Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here. Oh! Hello, Mothman, Rutari, Penguin, Kyre, Syphonia, Jess Long, 108, Splittin, Zarabax, Phoenix Link, The First, Ryan Charge, Skiyui, Evolved, Mango Fett, Linux, Draconite, Sing With Me, Reshram, Sabugo, Barmake, Damiez, Rumble, Spicy, It's Me, Your Dog, Celison, Rev Legend, thank you for the 6-month resub, I appreciate it. Hello, Empty Perspective, thank you, Leonidas, for the 52 months. Monochrome09 for the 30 months, thank you very much. Hello, Charizard, Carlin, Third World Weeb, thanks for the 49 playa. Hello, Dianin. We're playing bingo tomorrow, yes. Hello, Mooksy, Joy of Metal, Vanum Goust, Drowning Skies, Evid. When are we getting a Tolo YOLO emote? Probably fucking never, if I had to guess. Hello, Ty81, Foxinator, Burgles, Chloe Erba, Microtonal Matt, Theodore, Zuri, Genso, Riel, Pop Tart, Largos, thank you for the raid, Misa Coco. Hope you had a good one. Hope you figured out your Jewish situation that you were struggling with. Hello, Hoifs, it's me, your dog, Bruce, Callista, Cool109 Love, Raw Bagel Eater, Little Baby Minx, Creptine, Colonel Martyr. More like Chili Sataday? Maybe, dude. We'll see. Hello, Kratok. Listen, Angelic, Oak Tree, Otterbug. I feel like you're misrepresenting what happened. I don't know. Hello, Not Ethan. When can we ask for a birthday song? Ask in like 20 minutes when I've gotten all the greetings out of the way, and I'll do it. Thank you, Croactu, for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Hairline. Listen, Angelic. I like to paint the 33rd Silver Squid. See, you're conflating the two again, Misa. It's upsetting. Dude, it's cold outside, but it sure is fucking hot in my room right now. I am sweating like a piggy oink oink. I am, gonna need to get fucking naked, dude. All of the heat, whenever any sort of heat happens in the house, it goes straight to my room and boils me like a lobster. Hello, Valkyries, Chump Cump. So I'm sweating, I'm marinating. I got enough heat for all of us. You know when you're really cold and you touch someone who's not, and it's the temperature differential is shocking. If you touch me right now, your fingers are gonna melt off. Hello, 40 Fire. Thank you, Bipolar Carp, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Misa birthday raid. It is not her birthday. Her birthday is literally like. She has claimed that it's her birthday like every day for the last year. Come on. The jig is up. The scam is over. Imagine being likable enough to touch another person. There are some motherfuckers who just touch everyone, though. Not in like a necessarily creepy or weird way, but there's some people who are very physical. Hello, Glitchy Bug. Cute Stew. HGVPHG99. What are those rats on your hand? Gray Sketch made a ratterpillar. Making bacon sliders. I had some chicken strips for dinner, like I'm a 9-year-old again. In my element. Some people are just very touchy in their mannerisms. Yeah, especially when they start drinking. And then you're fucking patting everyone on the back. You know, Christian side hugging everybody. Everyone's your best friend. Thank you, kid, for the tier 3 resub of 63 months. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. I have 2 chicken sandwiches in front of me. I got a bunch of Diet Coke cans, but I think my ice maker broke, so I can't have my iced tea. I just have I have the tea, but it's not the same without the ice cubes, you know? We did handshakes at our church. We did the Christian side hug if hugging a woman and a regular full frontal hug if hugging another man, which seems kind of weird when I'm spelling it out that way, but you didn't want to... Baptists are strange. When people get touchy with me uninvited, I feel like I wish I could break their wrist. So you're saying you don't even wish that you could. Pirate, you need to be more aggressive. I think that you need to go to jail once or twice. Thank you, Jumpus, for the 25 months. I appreciate it. You're afraid of even thinking about inflicting violence upon someone else for violating your physical boundaries. We need to get you We need to get you in a gang, a prison gang. I'm not actually going to break their wrist. You should. Show them not to fuck with you. I think you should break both of their wrists, as a matter of fact. To be very physical when I was very young, but I became conscious. Stopped when I became aware. I creeped other people out and I felt bad. Should care less about creeping people out. It depends on what you're doing to creep other people out. I used to get made fun of and creep people out because I would make swords with sticks and swing them around at the air like I was fighting something. And they thought I was going to be like a serial killer because I did that. So imagine my surprise when I'm on the internet, like fucking nearly 2 decades later, and there's all these posts about like men when they find a sword-shaped stick, and I realized it wasn't just me. It turns out those people were just idiots with no imagination, and it wasn't my fault at all. Hello, Joy of Metal. When you have an arresting, angry face so people are intimidated by you. Yeah, I have those, as my mom used to lovingly describe. Untrustworthy almond-shaped eyes. So, I don't know. I guess that I just look generally unsettling, which is great. That's fine with me. I don't think about violence because I kill the violence in my being. Sup, Tolo, it's negative 11 degrees. Can I get in your fat roll? Sure, dude. Come on over. You became something worse? Yeah, RuneScape player. At least I only play it 2 months every couple of years. It could be worse. That's just normal for kids. If it ain't, then I might be abnormal. I mean, we're probably all abnormal for different reasons, but I don't think it's the fault of playing pretend with sticks. I remember one time I disassembled a broom to get the handle, stuck it in an empty like water cooler jug, and pretended it was like a big ass hammer and started hitting people with it. So, you know, the stick thing wasn't that bad compared to that. Or the time my sister had friends over and I wanted to scare them because I didn't like them, so I told one of them to sit in a chair and I tied them up with like long plush snakes. And then I picked up the chair and held it over the stairs like I was going to drop them to intimidate them. And they never came back to our house again after that. And I don't know why. What's going on, Avi, darling? You could be one of those crazy assholes making RuneScape content. That's true. Who would do that? That's some serial killer shit. That's a pretty bad one. Hello, Vincent. Chernabrog. Me hot. I can relate because I was a little shit when I was younger. Me too. I choked kids when I was like 9 or 10. What else did I do? I was like legitimately a little psychopath when I was younger. Hello, Sir Pisley. One time a kid who hated me, I was riding my bike down a hill and he threw his skateboard at me to try to hit me while I was on my bike. So I got off my bike and he ran inside like a pussy because he knew I was about to hit him. So I did but it ended up being even worse for him because I realized, hey, this little idiot just gave me a skateboard. So I drove all the way down the street and threw it in the fucking creek. So thank you, Leaton, for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Today I proved once again the shitty BK burger for a high pressure release. I got Walmart chicken strips and potato wedges. So that's pretty fucking cool. The Dinner of Champions. I lit a coat hanger on fire. Older brother took a Barbie, tore its head off, and hung it from the ceiling fan from its hair. The kid that owned the Barbie saw that when they got home and started crying. That's not that bad. I feel like you could do worse things to Barbie dolls. At least he didn't set the Barbie dolls on fire, right? Hello, Matoko. What other shit did I do? Let me think. I almost got banned from the internet on several occasions for making threats towards people on the internet. So next time you see someone threatening you and your life on the World Wide Web, it's probably a literal 10-year-old because that's what the case was with me. So it was a little bit of a rambunctious scamp. A little rascal. And triple cheeseburger with bacon, that's awesome. I'm glad you're on. Get something funny to listen to while I make a fursuit head. Also, you and Otter should go to Anthrocon. I don't know. She would probably like that, but I don't know if I would. I make more threats now than I did earlier in life, but only because I think it's funny. I cannot fucking remember the last time I've threatened someone. There's just no fucking reason to, right? Hello, Nacho Man. I'm not exactly a threatening person to begin with. Pretty, I mean, you guys would agree that I'm, like, approachable and of a warm disposition, right? What species head is it? It's probably a bear. Would we? Yeah. I think I'm easy to talk to. I'm disarming, right? You're a cherub? No, you're evil? Why? How am I evil? Sure? Oh my god. Pretty intimidating. Like, I'm not ripped. I'm not Jack 3D. You know, there's nothing to be afraid of. Hello, Magnet. Does threatening to put Tony Pizza in the Warframe channel count? That's not a real threat. I'm talking about, like, hurting somebody. Like, that's the kind of threat I'm talking about. Like, threatening to, like, put someone in a Discord. Like, who gives a fuck if you get locked in a Discord channel? Hello, Delta Wave. Making a dragon. Think he would be hurt by that? Love hurting people? Well, that's what I'm saying. I can't remember the last time I've done something like that. I think it was legitimately when I was a kid. I firmly believe Tolomeo fed his ex-GFs to his 10 dogs. Maybe. The last threat I said was a few hours ago against a bird who wouldn't be quiet. Is the Sif fursuit that I ordered ready yet? Oh my god, that would be so depressing. You're famous? No the fuck I'm not. I'm a literal who, dude. I look like one too. You know those Whoville freaks with like the no chin? The Dr. Seuss fucking things? That's who I am in real life. I threatened my mom to throw her phone out and destroy it if... You know what? You know what? I think the last time I threatened someone was actually my mother as well. She was really drunk and high off of like Xanax or something. And she wanted to get more beer, and I took it from her hand, went outside and said, I'm going to throw all this beer out in the road if you don't stop. And she tried to hit me, so I threw all of it in the fucking road. So I think that was probably the last time I tried to threaten / intimidate someone. That had to have been maybe when I was about like 17, 18. So it was a long fucking time ago. Like, normal kids have Easter where you look for Easter eggs. I had the version where you have to find the hidden pharmaceuticals in various places in the house and flush them down the toilet. So she doesn't get fucking high off of that shit. It's hard mode Easter. So I'm really good at Easter egg hunts. You seen any sexy snowmen recently? No. Nah, only last night. I was literally thinking about that earlier today, and I respect the hell out of you for having sex with a snowman. In the ass. Thank you for the 59 months, Dirty Dan. Sif fursuit with the back door for the knot. Is your snowman still standing? Oh, it is. Okay. Maybe you could do it again. Have you... Okay, Dan, be honest with me. Have there been moments where you're thinking, like, I could go fuck that snowman whenever I want? I could do it right now. I could stop watching the stream and I could go and just dominate the snowman. I had to drag my blacked out mom back to bed because she keeps wandering around Easter. Yeah. Hello, I ate apples. Close my eyes and think of them when I'm with my GF. Frostbite's painful. I almost got frostbite last night. So I ended the stream and I was like, man, what the fuck should I do? What do I do with my life now? All of the voices in my chat are silent. And Banjo started being wicked annoying. Like, he just started jumping on me and fucking being a little bastard. He ate some of my Gundam water slides. I don't know how the fuck he got them, but he got something that was valuable to me. And so I was like, you know what, you little fucker? We went for a walk at 2 a.m. around the neighborhood, which is funny because I was literally talking about how I don't like walking around the neighborhood. But 2 a.m., Fun fact. Did you know the rate of violent crime increases when it's hot outside? If you don't believe me, you can look it up. I'm not going to sit here and read like a peer-reviewed journal over it, but it's generally accepted that higher temperatures make people angrier and more susceptible to violence. So I figured it's 2 a.m., it's 30 degrees outside. Logically, that means this is like the minimal risk for having violence incurred upon my person. So we went and walked around, and it wasn't that bad. It didn't feel that cold, but I got back in and my fingers were red, so maybe I shouldn't do that. But he calmed down. He calmed down a little bit. 30 fucking degrees is not hot. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's the inverse. Like, so logically speaking, if temperatures being high makes people more predisposed to violence, then the opposite must be true to an extent, right? You're probably not going to have someone like angry and like shirtless trying to punch you when it's 30 fucking degrees and icy outside. There's a minimal risk. So I'm not saying 30 is hot. But I had my gym shorts. I had my flip-flops. It's not that cold either. I've been eating a fuck ton of pickles, thank you. Like 30 is kind of, it's bearable unless it's really windy. If it's really windy, then you need a coat, but it wasn't last night. I feel like the wind is more of a consideration than the actual temperature. I heard the optimal temperature for violence is about 85 degrees. I know my temper flares up a lot easier when it's hot, so I get like this embarrassing fucking heat rash on my chest. It looks like you know those when you're playing an MMO and you're fighting a boss and there's like a lava spot on the floor you have to dodge that pops up under you. It's kind of like that. If my balls are hot, I'm hot. Yeah, definitely. 30 and wind makes me want to die. Split a fingernail once trying to walk in the snow. My sister apparently ripped her entire fingernail off and wanted to show it to me, and I refused. I didn't want to see it. I've actually never seen what a finger looks like without the nail, and I don't want to change that. That is one of the few things that genuinely makes me really squeamish. So, I don't know, dude. That shit sounds like it would be extraordinarily fucking painful. It makes me think of those methods of torture where they take like a toothpick and jam it under your nail and force you to like kick a door or set it on fire or something, and it makes my balls hurt. it's it's not good. Usually I draw the line at urethra insertion. I've had 2 toenails ripped. Had like hangnails, but I've never had anything ripped off. Except for my foreskin. Hello, Ron. Sister's a savage. I set your balls on fire. They also rip fingernails off with pliers for torture too. Damn. Let's not get tortured. Do you guys ever worry that like you're just a couple days away from some psychopath finding you and torturing you to death? Hello, tired sloth. I don't know. I have these weird... I wouldn't necessarily classify it as anxiety because I get anxious sometimes and it's different. But this is going to be one of the... I don't know how to articulate the feeling. I'm not important. That's where you're making a mistake. You know who is disproportionately a victim of these sorts of fucked up things? The homeless. Would you say the homeless are important? As far as society is concerned, probably not. But that's a scary fucking place to be in life. You don't have to be important to be the victim of outrageous violence. Hello, Willie. Especially if you're a woman. But I just think of like... How do I articulate this? It's such a weird feeling. It's like I'm about to be jump scared by the universe. Like I feel like something is about to pop out and just start screaming at me. Maybe it's psychosis. It's a bizarre fucking feeling though. The anticipation, game over IRL. There'd be no homeless if the government gave us AI gynoid sex bots. But I wouldn't say it's anxiety though, because I'm familiar with anxiety, and it's not like that pit in the stomach. That it's not the looming feeling that something is about to go wrong, necessarily. It's just like maybe on edge where you're worried that something's gonna like startle you immensely. Maybe Five Nights at Freddy's changed my DNA. There's different forms, though, I guess so, but I've never really... I mean, does anyone else have that form of anxiety? Hello, Miyukuki. My window at night scares me. And it's fucking weird because, like, I don't... Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Billy badass. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not trying to act like I'm big fucking bad Tolomeo. But I don't care going on a walk on, like, the darkest parts of my neighborhood at 2 a.m. I just don't give a shit. So I wouldn't say that I don't know. I'm not sure where I was going with that. It's just like walking outside at 2 a.m. in 30-degree weather doesn't bother me, but sitting in my warm room, I feel like there's going to be like a nun in my house or something. You aren't afraid of being attacked by 50 feral hogs? If I lived in like the wilderness, I would be. Maybe not 50, but one of the worst things you can possibly encounter is a feral hog. So I see no issue with the thought regardless of what group it falls into. The mind wanders. Sometimes the dangerous places could be cabin fever. I think someone mentioned that I was going insane after working remotely for 3 years straight. The last time I left my house for work was like, fuck, 2014 when I worked security. It's been a minute. It's been a fucking while, dude. I think I'm mostly conditioned to this way of living at this point. It doesn't really bother me. Humans are wired up to be jumpy in general. It's been almost a decade. Yeah. Yep. Just sitting here in the fucking fort. It sounds really nice. Pros and cons. It is in some ways, but it's a grass is always greener situation, right? Feel like to a certain extent when you go that long without having routine expeditions into the world flesh space, you're missing out on a critical element of the human experience. But it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. But I don't know. It's weird. Very drunk, but I'm okay. Make sure you drink water. Okay, so we have a list of birthday songs I think I need to sing now. I figure it's probably a good time to do that. So if you have a birthday, go ahead and let me know. Because I'm going to rattle these fucking off. I know of 5, I think. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Misa Coco, B, Joelle, Caramel and Mocha, Carlin. Happy birthday to you. What the fuck was going on 9 months ago? Like, it's a little... Isn't it a little too late for Valentine's Day? Thank you, Glitch Wizard, for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Hello, Femboy Bangers. Hope you're all doing great today. I am subdued. I don't... You know that one weird analog horror video we watched not too long ago with all the fake emotions, like, Turmulence or Tumescence, or... I don't remember if those are real or fake ones, but it's like... No, it wasn't Godzilla. It was a different one. It was one about taking a medicine that induced specific emotional states in the human mind. And there was like the second half of the video was like an advanced version of the medicine that had all of these fucked up emotions that were like nonsense, where your face was contorted into like a weird hexagon. Dallison, yes, that's what it was. After the breeding pit at Tolocon, the next generation of Tolomeo watchers will have their birthdays within a week of each other. No. There are a few people that I've seen who have reproduced and gotten their kids like little rat onesies from the merch store. That's happened more than once, if you can fucking believe it. But I feel like if you were to ever introduce your child to this place, you should have your children taken from you. Like, this is I know you're just joking around, but that would be miserable. Please don't ever do that. Not everyone finds it making a living while feeling like a person, so it's cool you didn't have to deal with that. Well, okay, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I'm not saying I'm living like the beautiful life with no strife or struggle. I have my own shit I have to deal with. It just doesn't come. Well, most of it doesn't come from like the streaming slash occupation or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Thank you, Shabby D, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, AF. I mean, I don't know why I said hello to you twice. Congrats on the sliders. Chat members should be sterilized. I don't think so. There's a lot of people who are parents here. I know that might be an uncomfortable thing to think about, but I remember Cicerone told me once that she showed not only her son, but her father my streams, and said that her son didn't like the games I played, and her dad liked me. And then years later, she revealed that she lied, and her dad couldn't stand me. So, if you ever wonder why I have trouble believing the nice things people say, that's why I got trust issues, brother. What's going on, nerd bird? I wouldn't mind having my testes being ripped out of my body forcefully. In fairness, no kids means more money. That's honestly like one of the big reasons I would never want to reproduce is because like I don't want to provide for someone for 18 years. Like I don't want to take that level of stress upon myself when it could be so much fucking easier just not having kids, you know? My mother thought you were my female Asian best friend. 18 years? Should you believe anything Cicerone says? I'm gullible. What can I say? My natural inclination is to believe people. That's naive, but I don't have any maybe now I do because she's lied to me once, but I didn't have any reason to disbelieve that. Hello, Daredevil. Hello, Ashlyn. One thing my parents said is when they heard me watching your stream years ago, they said that guy killing the dinosaur sounds like Ashton Kutcher. Wonderful. Thank you, Daydreams Don't Die, for the tier 2 resub of 70 months. That's way better. People used to say I sounded like two people all of the fucking time. Anthony Jeselnik, and I believe the other one was Ray Romano. So, I don't know, man. I'm not really familiar with either person's body of work, but I didn't feel like it was meant to be a compliment. Isn't Ashton Kutcher a performance guru? I mean, that's what I am, right? Can you attempt your best? I don't know what he sounds like, Dracula. I have no fucking clue. Once showed my sister a Twitch clip from one of your streams, and it turned out she already knew who you were. Are you Ray Romano? You just don't want people to find out? Mm-mm. No, dude. People have met me in real life. You can ask Nerdbird. I had dinner with him not even a month ago. He can confirm that I'm neither Anthony Jeselnik nor Ray Romano. I think you sound like Ryan Gos. Okay. All right, Pirate. Thank you. Nerd. Hey, you know. When was the last time you sharded? I've never sharded. This is actually, if you can fucking believe it, a reoccurring topic where I do not believe people shart themselves on a regular basis because I've never done it. And unless you're like ill with the stomach flu or something like that, I don't understand how a healthy, normal person sharts themselves on anything even remotely resembling a regular basis. I don't know. My fiance loves to stream. She's a particular fan of the observation duty streams. I need to get back to that, but I haven't been feeling alert and attentive, and I need to kind of be like that for those. You're sharding, you're incontinent, and have health problems. Sometimes it's worth the risk. Yeah, I don't really fart a lot either, though. I'm more of a burper. Not a big farter. I don't know. That shit just kind of like, food kind of sits in my stomach for like a week, and I don't know. My bowel movements are strange because lately they've been more regular because I've been eating a lot of pickles. But until I started eating the pickles, I'd shit like maybe on average every 3 to 5 days, which apparently is not normal. Most people apparently have a movement every day, but that has not been the case for me pretty much ever, except for short periods. Been working in the public sector. Can confirm never met people sharding themselves. I mean, I don't think they would fucking tell you, right? Swedish, so I fart a lot? Is that how it works? Is the Swedish known for their flatulence? Girlfriend, these streams once when we started living together, she loves the streams. Her sister was around while we were watching it together. One said, "You guys like really strange stuff." Well, that's good. Um, I think one of the advantages I have is my stream is indeed extraordinarily strange. Myself, the people who inhabit it, and the video games all qualify. Are you perhaps constipated? Not usually. Like, I don't really feel pain from it. Every once in a while I do, but it's not. Maybe like twice a year. Do a lot of long distance running. It's not uncommon for people to poop themselves. It's called runner's trot. The activity messes with some people's intestines. Well, I don't know if that qualifies for the people saying they shart themselves. I think that might be different. So my ice machine. I don't know what to do, bros. This is like, it's such an embarrassing thing to be addicted to, but I'm addicted to ice cubes in my tea. My unsweetened black iced tea is not the same without the ice. And I just get some ice from outside. No, bro. That sounds gross. I got to deal with it. Wham. But it's fucking annoying, bro. It's the little things that get me. Like the big event that's like super inconvenient and terrible, I can manage that. It's the death by 1,000 cuts. That's what I use, Beans. It's one of the fucking, I don't know how to describe what it is, but it's one of those. Not nacho queso dip and chips. Fuck yeah, dude. Ever stopping to get ice? No, I refuse to buy it. I want to try to fix the fucking thing, but I don't know what's wrong with it. No ice and iced tea is unironically worse than 10 911s? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I just call you El Texano to my family, and they know what I mean with it. That's awesome. That's the coolest thing anyone's ever called me. I've been called a lot of things. Idiot, moron, performance dude, bro, daddy, but I think El Texano. And then Oak Tree immediately ruins it. You need to start calling me W Texano. Fucking, god damn it. Just have to fucking ruin everything, Oak Tree. El Gringo, yeah. I still want to get a white crawdad and name it Pinchy Gringo. Can I call you Hachi Tolomeo? I guess you could, but that would be really strange and weird. You have a Whirlpool / Maytag fridge. I do have a Whirlpool fridge, actually, and the ice thing hasn't worked in that for years. I don't know how I would go about fixing that, but I prefer the ice from the ice machine anyways. After having like a dedicated ice machine, I feel like the refrigerator ice is kind of whack. Subway gets more hate than it deserves. This meatball sub is delicious. I don't know. I used to like the personal pizzas Subway had, but that's really the only thing I've enjoyed from them. Oppa means daddy in Korean. Does it? So is it... Okay, so then does that mean the song is Daddy Gangnam Style? Huh. Weird. Meatballs are 3 days old? Can I call you Kyle Kestis? I mean, people used to fucking call me Kyle XY. So, I think yours is better than that. Kyle XY was a rough thing to be called, for sure. I don't know if I would call my sister hot. We just don't look ugly thanks to my mom having the better genes, and that's it. Hello, Beanie2988. Can we call you Kyler? I mean, you can call me whatever the fuck you want within reason. I'll respond differently based off of what you refer to me as. When the stream first started in like 2015, I didn't mind people just calling me Kyle, actually. But I kind of, back then, I feel like in 2015, it was still a concept, but it was less widely understood and talked about and known, so I didn't realize how weird and parasocial it came off at, like, because It's honestly kind of really weird now. Whenever I see someone refer to someone like a streamer they've never met by their first name, it's like, you want to suck his dick or what, dude? Like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Hello, Organic Potters. I don't really like being called by my first name unless people actually have met me. But I didn't mind it back then. Could have just pretended it wasn't your real name all along. Well, Kyle's a good meme name, right? There was a distant chance when I was a kid. My dad wanted to name me a Bible name, and he wanted to name me Noah. So can you imagine Noah Dark Souls? It would be apt, considering the amount of fucking animals I have in my ark. But, I don't know, dude. I feel like Noah has to be one of the most bisexual names, honestly. Is that just a me thing, or is there something to that? I would prefer Jeremiah Dark Souls. Noah is a swim team name. Noah Fear and Hunger. We don't have enough women for every man in this boat. It's a you thing? Alright. Todd seems bisexual. Bi baiting an hour in. It's not bi baiting, bro. So people can stereotype me based off of being Kyle saying I have holes in the drywall and I punched my mom. But I can't say that Noah sounds like a bisexual name. Why? What's with this one-way street bullshit, bro? I haven't fucked a Noah yet, so fact check. Your anecdotal experience means nothing in the realm of logic and facts, AF. Super bisexual. First name better than calling someone sounding Raptor69? But I think Tolo is that doesn't really sound that weird to say. Right? T-Dog. People used to call me T-Dog. But like, hey Kyle, how are you doing today, bro? It's like I've never drank with you. I've never had a steak with you. Why are you calling me that, brother? Please stop autism baiting us. Wouldn't all names be possible by names? I don't know. There's just stereotypes in regards to names. Certain streamers have really good nicknames. Like a lot, I feel like, okay, maybe this is strange. No, I don't think it's strange. I think there's something to this for sure. I feel like what you're named as a streamer is actually, for the most part, reasonably important for most streamers. Like, when you think of your favorite streamers, it's all coherent, right? Like, Nanners, or Coroni, or Arcadum, or Mama Max, or it's something that's easily recognizable and not too complicated, right? There's like a sweet spot. My Twitch name is fucked up, TBH, but I won't change it. Can you imagine? All right. Don't take this the wrong way, but think about if like you went to watch the Scooter 888,000 stream and that was my name. It'd be kind of weird, right? Sorry for singling you out. Your name's fine, but just as like a streamer thing, I feel like you gotta have something that's, I don't know. That sounds sick. What are your thoughts on my name? I think it's a good name. It fits you based off of how you sound like a Jimmy in VR chat. It was actually kind of funny when you played VR chat and you had that cat smoking avatar. Like your name, your voice, everything was perfect. I find that to be very amusing. I'd have said 333 represent, baby. Do I sound like a fish? I don't remember what you sound like, honestly. I get really overwhelmed when I hear so many people talking in VR chat. My name is lame as shit. No, Vincent of Dow is a pretty good name. It doesn't have numbers in it. It's easy to pronounce. You could shorten it to Vince or even Dow. If you're feeling particularly adventurous, you could be V-Dow. I think it's good. I think it just needs capitalization. Because some people are going to read it as like Vincent Toffdal. And fuck it up. Where the hell is this guy that was called Cunny Mobile Brake Fluid? I haven't seen him since Melon Fox and VI Pizza said Cunny was a pedophile word. I didn't even pick this name, sort of. Do I sound like a ghost by go? I don't know. Maybe. What does that what is that supposed to sound like? You sound like a man who's been through hell having deer violate your property rights. Mine is so simple, I won't complain, especially since I don't even underscore numbers. What the fuck is cunny? It means vagina. Hello, gum jar. I haven't seen Slam It in the Oni chat lately. I think they changed their name to something like Slammy Boo, but I don't see them often either. I think Cunny probably got caught and got sent to pedophile jail. I first learned of the word cunny, funnily enough, in The Witcher 3. There is an area called the Cunny of the Goose, and I Googled it because I wasn't sure what the word meant. I think, hello for the third time, I think, Moonwatching. No, you're not annoying, but you're drunk. You're drunk and you need to drink water. You're not annoying at all, I promise. You know who I miss? Rogue Dark Jedi. Whatever happened to that fucking guy? Honestly, what happened to Rogue... He's moved on. He has better things, but Rogue Dark Jedi was one of the biggest mistakes I had personally made in streaming, I think. Thank you, Pirate Idealist, for gifting a sub to Theodore Hold. Because I used to be hands-off with like my Discord and stuff to the point where I wouldn't participate in it or anything like that, but I allowed some people who I really liked and enjoyed their presence to get treated very poorly by people in the Discord, and I hadn't realized how bad it was for them. I hadn't realized how much of an effect it had on them. I would tell them to like fuck off sometimes, but I didn't do enough, and so it's just one of those things where there's a few people who come to mind that are like this, where I regret not being more eager to punish people who were giving grief to people who I enjoyed a lot being in the chat. I remember watching the European speedrunning thing and wondering why the donator Rogue Dark Jedi was so familiar. I have talked to him, though. We're not on bad terms or anything. We talk in Discord sometimes. He's doing good. He seems like he's moved on and he's living his best life. Like, he's not... It's not like a we hate each other situation. We're boys. It's just... I don't really blame him for not wanting to, you know, participate. Because, like, people were really mean to him when he would try to moderate anything back then. I mean, Misa Coco can probably empathize with this, and some of the other mods as well, is I was hands-off to the point where if the moderators actually had to do something, they were treated like absolute fucking assholes. And it was fucked up, and I shouldn't have let it happen. Like I said, there's a few people that I more or less let that happen to, and I regret it. Rogue was super generous too, always giving away a ton of gift subs. He had like this fucking stream where he had a robot where you could give it commands in the chat to like give his dog treats. It was some cool shit. I think I'm pretty annoying. I don't think you are. I think you're just drunk and in your feelings right now. Hello, one-legged Rafflecopter. The dog feeder, I remember him working on that project. Yeah, him and Apollo. He got a Shiba. I remember he was so excited about getting that dog, and then he got it. And it honestly kind of made me feel like a shitty dog owner because I don't have a robot that feeds my dog. So, it's been really easy to talk to when I've had concerns. It's just, the thing is, like I said, it's not like I participated in any of the negative stuff towards these people, but sometimes you have to know when enough is enough, and people are not going to... They didn't tell me, you know, can you please stop this? It was my responsibility to see what was happening and take care of it, and I failed to do so, right? Pretty sure I got a gift sub from him, and that's what got me to keep using my Prime sub here all the time. You are the robot that feeds your dog? I think that's actually my wife. Hello, Black Sheep. Dogs prefer hands-on feeding methods, therefore you are... No, he takes really fucking good care. That is the most spoiled dog. Calling him pay to win. Yeah, there used to be a couple of people in the Discord in particular who... I don't know if this is actually what happened. I don't know. what's in people's minds, but from my perspective, it sure looked a lot like anyone, like they would watch my stream specifically to find out who would like do gift subs and stuff and try to harass those people specifically. I can think of multiple that they did that to. So it sure seemed a lot like they were just trying to fuck with people who were generous in the community, which why the fuck? I have no idea. But it was weird. It was a lot different like 5 years ago. Doesn't matter if you have the robo dog feed or not, man. The affection of pets is never pay to win. What an asinine mentality. Like I said, I don't know for sure if that's what was happening, but it sure looked like it from my perspective. Have you ever seen a sucker mouth catfish? Yeah, I love catfish. Also, what's good, Stowe? Catfish are like my favorite fish. Also, Jenna said she was going to show me pictures of like the aquarium, right? Didn't she say that last night? Where are my fucking aquarium pictures? Bit tipsy? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Stood up by Jenna again. She did say that. No, sorry. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like, you know, I've tried to err on the side of caution, but my unwillingness to be more proactive with dealing with bad actors has caused a lot of problems. Um, so try to be better about that now. Now it might not seem like it, but I have my eye on everybody now. I watch, like, I'm not always typing, but I watch the Discord like a fucking hawk. Um, so I don't know, dude. The all-seeing Tolo eye, 1984. No, but like, here's the thing. Like, you know, another thing. Other mods would have my back if someone was shitty to me. I think so too. You can never tell for sure until it happens, but I would like to think so. Big Brother Tolomeo's, like I'm not a tyrant, you know. Hello, Mad King. Like people don't like get banned virtually fucking never. What temps you got down here? I think it's gonna be 12 degrees on Monday. Excuse me. And it's like this weird fucking thing where there's two types of people I've noticed. When you respect the people and allow them leniency and expect them to be adults and treat them as such to follow rules, you have two types of people. People who know and understand that and just act like normal human beings. And like, I don't know how to describe the other type with being outright offensive, but like socially underdeveloped people who will take that leniency and act like you're just a fucking terrible, horrible nightmare tyrant the moment you tell anyone to like stop any bad behavior, which is exceedingly uncommon. Any community where a person getting banned is a big event, everyone remember that day. Yeah, I think so too. Otters should feed Tolo cocaine so people get banned more often. Well, I don't really enjoy banning people. There's been a few that I've gotten a little bit of satisfaction from, admittedly, but thank you, Slaveth, for the 13 months. It's not like I'm gonna take cocaine and decide to ban half of my chat. Maybe they see it as a chance to make you look bad in front of your audience. Maybe. I think so too. Ah, but it doesn't really matter because you would have to be stupid. What band gave you the biggest yums? Fuck. Is the stream audio peaking weirdly every so often for anyone else? I would prefer not to answer this question. Hello, Visku. Audio is fine for me. I plead the fifth on this one. I always just assume I'm an annoyance, which I shouldn't, but I always feel like a problem child, even though I think I'm relatively tame. So my perception is I think all of the people in Discord enjoy your presence a lot. I think you always have something to add to the conversation. I don't think anyone thinks you're annoying. I think you're a good person. Never caused me any problems whatsoever. Always been kind, considerate, and courteous. which I notice that a lot. Like I've noticed when I almost never mention it, but I notice a lot when people are rude to me. I don't forget it either. So I don't know. I think you're good, and you need to stop being. You need to stop drinking first and foremost, and you need to stop being in your feelings. You cause zero trouble. Yeah, yeah. I would let people know if they were annoying. Don't worry, dude. I'm usually pretty good at telling people when they're bothering me. Not getting it in other streams, so it just must be some Twitch nonsense. Let me look at OBS, Mike, and see if it's just fucking going crazy. I feel like if nobody else is having it, then it might be on your end. I'm not seeing any irregularities with the mic levels, but I have no idea. Maybe it might. You know what it is? It's the way I'm talking. Hold on. Let me move my mic. It's because when I'm looking at the chat, I'm talking away from it, and sometimes I look over like this, and I talk directly into the mic. So that's probably me moving closer, and that's my mistake. Hello, Rama. Some issues on mobile, specifically with VODs. You bobbing back and forth? No, but I don't. I'm watching chat, and I don't want to keep my neck in one fucking position for an extended length of time. It's been 53 minutes, so I like to move my head around a little bit. So, I don't know. I need to move this. It's in a weird spot since the Gundam stream. It's kind of in a bizarre position, so I probably should move it to be a little closer to the chat window, but I don't like it blocking any part of my screen, so I don't know. Do you prefer it like this when I'm reasonably far away? Or are you more into this kind of thing? You want me to talk right into the fucking mic? Yeah? Yeah? Huh? 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 What's going on, Just a Gamer John? You should get one of those ASMR mics. No, I'm good, dude. Get away from me, you heathen. I am not a fucking heathen. You know, alright, you know what I do? There's two things that I do that a heathen would not think to do to prove my case. I open the car door for my wife, and when I'm done eating at a restaurant, I push the chair back into the table. That is the opposite of heathen behavior. Call me your Discord kitten. Absolutely fucking not. It's heathen behavior 101. Gentlemen? No, I'm not a gentleman either, but I have, like, basic fucking manners. For the most part. I guess, like, the thing that I don't do manner-wise is I have a hard time keeping a lid on the profanity. Pet, I bet you put the shopping cart back where it belongs to. Who doesn't? I honestly think... I don't know, man. Like, when you leave shopping carts out, they roll around and hit people's cars... And, you know, you cause a lot more work for people who are working at fucking Walmart. It takes like 5 seconds to not make someone's day so much more fucking worse, potentially. So I think that's a worthwhile 5 seconds. A lot more effort to leave shopping carts than it is to literally... Yeah, I think so too. Who the fuck doesn't put the carts back? What an asshole. People leave their carts out are being assholes for sure. I mean, some people, to be fair, I think some people just don't think about it. Because not everyone just thinks of the potential, you know, consequences of every little action. But once, you know, if they... I feel like once you know about shopping carts rolling around and hitting people's shit, causing damage to other people's property, things like that, and you still choose to do it, that's a dick move. Understand if you're handicapped? Sure, there are exceptions. My Instagram algorithm has so many birds now, and I want to send you all of them without being annoying. Rule of thumb, I try to make any service worker's job as easy as I can. Do you ever watch Cart Narcs? No. People considering the consequences of their actions... They put geofence locks on our carts now, so they lock out when I get it to where I park way the fuck out. I will still pick that motherfucker up and throw it in the corral. Jesus, dude. Especially, I think, okay, maybe this election year will be civil and calm and we're gonna have like we're gonna be able to have like fruitful, worthwhile discussions between both sides of the aisle, and we could start working towards making society not a better place just for one side or the other, but for all of us. And yeah, probably fucking not. But I wish that was the case. Doesn't everyone else get a little wet from putting the carts back in their proper place? So legitimately don't even have to think about other people to put it back. It just belongs back in the cart rack, like putting the cart. Cool. I think that might be some full spectrum warrior behavior. It's like stacking things in a line being satisfying, right? Do you stack shit in a row? The Cardinarch X Perry Caravello crossover arc was insane. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. But that sounds cool because one time Autumn showed me this video that was like the Marble Olympics it sounded fucking stupid. I was like, what? We're gonna fucking watch the Marble Olympics? It was really compelling, actually. Only watched the one video, but I was into it. Like, I was like, wow, this is actually pretty fucking cool. I didn't think I would like this, so yeah, maybe I'd like it. It's a pipe dream if I ever heard one. How my own family on my own dad's side is black, and I've literally shown them the video of Joe Biden saying, "You ain't black if you don't vote for him." Guess who they voted for? Well, I don't know, dude. I was actually thinking about this. How easy it would be for Republicans to win every election ever, because I feel like now I'm white. Technically, my mom's side is Jewish, but I'm a white glue stick. So if I'm saying anything wrong and I'm speaking on behalf of minorities, please forgive me and correct me. But I've met a decent amount of both black and Hispanic people who are very religious, and I think ideologically align way more with Republicans than Democrats overall. But they vote for Democrats because at least the Democratic politicians like try to hide the racism. like, and so if Republicans just said like actually wanted to, you know, work with black people and Hispanic people, they'd find that a lot of the people that they are racist and bigoted towards hold a lot of the same religious beliefs. I don't know what kind of impact that would have on like the rednecks, but the rednecks aren't gonna. I know that even if the rednecks don't vote for Republicans, they sure as shit are not gonna vote for Joe Biden, right? There's no fucking way. They're never gonna vote for Democrats ever. It doesn't matter who is running. Dems have to at least pretend they like minorities. Hello, what does this mean? Like Hispanics in particular, like are huge into Catholicism. So I can see. I don't know, dude. I'm not a political analyst or strategist, but it's interesting. Hello, yo. Canada isn't a racist, but at least he's not a Democrat. The issue is the DNC is essentially bribing literally everyone with their own money, and people are, they're huge into Dragon Ball too. Dude, honestly, all right, I'm going to say something that's kind of like a little racist, but not. It's like stereotypical, not necessarily racist, but like Hispanics, South Americans seem like they know how to throw fucking parties. Like, I want to be invited to whatever the fuck they're doing. Like, they watch, like, pirated Dragon Ball Z in, like, movie theaters and shit. That sounds fucking awesome. I've seen they have, like, the Naruto Cafe. Where it's just Naruto on, like a sticker on the fucking cafe. Like, I think I'd have a blast. Maybe not Brazil, but maybe I could go bunk with JFC for a bit. Where I want to go to one too. Hello, Jigglypuff. One person, she's super cool and just said it right now. Had a Puerto Rican friend. Their parties hit hard as fuck and no one knows about it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Let's have Tolocon in Mexico. Parties are a big. Yeah. When I was dating a Hispanic lady, my favorite part had nothing to do with her actually, but her family and like the little social gatherings. Even though I was often the only white person there, they made me feel like I was part of the family. more than my own family had at some points. And so that meant a lot to me, honestly. I don't miss the person I was dating, but I miss her family sometimes. So, like, grandma would call me Wolfman because I had long hair, make me pina coladas, get me drunk as shit. It was a good fucking time. This year is meant to be preparation for the Pope's Jubilee next year for the Catholics, right? I have no fucking clue. No clue. They had me do a, but I was also kind of like a victim of a stereotype too, because one time they got me drunk and thought it would be really funny to have me be the dealer, or whatever the fuck it was called, for Loteria. And I intentionally pronounced every single card in the widest way I could. Estrella, Estrella. Does anyone have Estrella? Like, so, the token white boy, right? It was a good time though. It's always lottery or chicken fighting. They never did any chicken fights. I've never experienced that. Can I get a jalapeno? It's for the meme, so sounds worth it. But it wasn't good fun though. It wasn't. They weren't being mean spirited or anything like that. I remember when I first went over there, the uncle and his son did not like me. They would not talk to me. They would not look at me. Just refused to acknowledge that I existed because they thought I was a catfisher because we had met on the internet, right? And then I realized how influential the abuela is in the Hispanic family unit because she talked to them and said, if you keep acting like this, when your son brings a woman over, we're all going to ignore him. And then they started talking to me, and we got along pretty well once that wall was broken down. So I learned the power of the abuela. The only chicken fight I do is with my best friend Rummus in the Arby's bathroom. It's the next model project. I need to finish the Star Destroyer. They saw you and still... I think they didn't want to admit that they were wrong. And that talking to me like I was a normal human being would be a tacit admission that the stuff that they were saying was incorrect. But I don't know for a fact. I'm not really sure. I just know that I was getting the cold shoulder at first. Maybe they were intimidated by my imposing 5'10" white physique. I have no fucking idea, dude. Probably wasn't that. Even another Star Destroyer. It's a Gundam called the Star Destroyer. It's not a Lego thing. Wow, it's an hour and 5 minutes already, huh? Maybe we should play some video games. What do you guys think? You guys probably a gamer? Hell yeah, soon. What are you playing? Let me see what it was called. It is called Despair Blood Curse. It's a recommendation by Torpelduk, I believe. Piss off grandma and a Latino family are practically fucked in most cases. Yeah, I made sure that whenever she was doing dishes or anything, I always made sure to offer to help her. I knew that if grandma hated me, I was donezo. So, and I genuinely liked her too. So it wasn't just like a trying to get on her good side sort of thing. She never accepted once, though. I think the only time I was actually allowed to help with anything is when I had to devein shrimp for some sort of bizarre witchcraft cauldron concoction where you don't cook them, but you let them marinate in lime, and the citric acid cooks them or some shit. And I deveined the shrimp for that as well. That's all I could do. Shrimp man. Ceviche, yeah, I'm sorry. I always forget what everything's called. I apologize. You had the lime shrimp? Yeah. It was pretty good. I think I'm a southern boy though, so I think honestly I prefer the fried shrimp. Fried shrimp are really hard to beat. They're mad unhealthy, but fuck, dude. Especially when they do that thing where they split it in half and they fry it in a way that it looks like it's a two-headed shrimp. Fuck, dude. That shit is so cash. I fucking love shrimp, man. It always makes me sad. Like, I honestly pity people who go on about the sea bugs. Shrimp is so fucking good. So is crab. So is lobster. You're missing out. You really are. It is really, really good. If you can get over the fact that people have to rip the poop vein out. But one thing that helps me with that is there is a surprising amount of fecal contamination in a lot of things we eat, especially maybe not so much home cooked meals, but if you order things from a restaurant or especially fast food, you eating the poo poo. You eat the poo poo, dude. You eating a little bit. Not enough that it gives it the poo poo flavor, but there's particles on there, bro. It's a seasoning, I swear. Don't ever take microbiology classes, ever. You'll want to vomit for like a year. Couldn't eat any of the sea creatures I love. The animals too much to eat. Well, I've had shrimp as pets, but it's like, I don't know, it's like people. Like, I love my family, and I wouldn't eat them, but would I eat, like, oak tree? Yeah, I would probably eat oak tree. Like, if it was a consenting situation, he's like, Tolomeo, I need to get my leg amputated. Would you like to eat it on stream? I'd be like, yeah, sure. Why not? Start my mukbang career off the right way. You know, so many poop veins. Like like reality is oftentimes not disappointing but disgusting. Um, and honestly, no one wants to hear this, but you can't be a fucking bubble boy. Your immune system is strengthened by small trace exposures to things like fecal matter. If you just sit there and you're never outside and you just never get any exposure to any sort of pathogen, your immune system suffers for it. So, I don't know, dude. If it's consensual, then surely cannibalism can't be that bad. I think that in a perfect world, if someone was to take a mental health evaluation and get a couple people saying they are of sane mind, so they know that the consent is a genuine consent and not a delusional sort of like mind virus, and they agree, like, I want people to consume my flesh when I die. I think that's okay morally. I think it's pretty gross, and I talk about it and joke about it. And I don't know. I say I would try it, but when push comes to shove, I don't know if I really would if I had an opportunity. I am curious, but as long as you don't eat the brain. I mean, there are a lot of cultures that eat their ancestors in a bizarre form of ancestral worship, right? That's why there was an outbreak of some sort of prion disease in one of the tribes that did this because I think I think like the distribution. If I have any of this wrong, let me know. I'm just like recalling something I read. It was called Kuru, I believe, and I think one gender, I cannot recall which one, was more susceptible to it because they divided the meat based off of gender, and one gender would eat like the brains and shit, so they were more likely to get the prion disease that they called Kuru. I think it was the men who would eat the brains, but I don't know if that's right or not. What if human meat is the tastiest, like the juiciest, most succulent Whataburger's night quintuple meat, quintuple cheese you've ever had? Yeah, and then what if beef doesn't do it for you anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Old meat probably doesn't taste good. Too much movement is probably going to be tough. No prions were guaranteed, and it wasn't totally unethical. I'd try it once. Nothing in life is guaranteed. The word tribe has imperialist connotations. Cool. It was the women that suffered the most and the kids because women would sneak their kids some. Be funny if the Bible said you need to eat one human penis to get on heaven. Like, okay, let's say that the tribe word is insensitive. I can understand that. What would be the alternative in describing like a loose confederation of people who live in undeveloped areas? Culture? Peoples? Okay. Okay. I didn't mean tribe to have a negative imperialist connotation, but I'll try to do better. Although I'm not I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not convinced these peoples or cultures give a shit. Like, this kind of seems like one of these things where people are getting upset on the behalf of others. But I do think generally you should try to be more inclusive and understanding. Surely they do not care. Hello, Dan PMK, but I don't know that for a fact. We're all American imperialists here, right? This is a safe space for the military-industrial complex. Now, this is where I'm gonna. There are some people here who are military who I have had wonderful experiences with, who I value. They're good chat members, and in general, at large, beyond those people, I don't necessarily. I don't think that people who join the military are all bad, like it is popular in some spaces to say. But I don't really like the military as a body. You know, Americans should stick to writing about what they know. Have you had raw squid that moves when you add salt, soy sauce? No, but I've recently discovered how delicious calamari steak is, and I kind of want some. Word tribe is usually used for people in Africa and South America. Well, I think that we're basically a tribe, right? Um, Tribalistic behaviors are pervasive in every manner of our existence. You see it with people who are tribalistic over video games, sports fans, political parties. We're kind of like the rat tribe in a sense. Admittedly, if you any of you and like a fucking I don't know, like a Mr. Beast viewer were on fire, I'm pretty sure I would piss on the person from my tribe if I only had enough urine for one. Um, so, who's the tribe witch doctor? Well, it was Mausolus, but we exiled him. Now we don't have one. Now it's kind of Truby, I guess. I always have more than enough urine. Hello, most creative name. I was playing Lethal Company with my siblings. It sounds awesome. A lot of people in the military. I know postmodern, and a lot of it is predatory. Like, I actually learned from the people in my chat. I think it was Mothman, Vanum Gauss, the people who are military folk, told me that I hadn't realized how predatory recruiters were when it comes to the military and how they honestly, it's really fucked up how it's some of the ways that recruiters for the military operate when it involves people who just turned 18. And that was something I learned from them that I didn't know. And so can I really, sometimes you got to do what's available to you, right? I can't begrudge anyone for that. Thank you, Aero Kitsune, for the 72 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. So I guess, like, I don't think they're directly comparable, but I kind of feel, like with the military, I kind of feel similarly with religion. I don't like religion and I don't like the military, but I don't have a problem against people in the military or religious people. Unless, like, they're trying to the one time I will say where I'm like, I hope this troop in particular like gets in a horrible wreck or something, is when they start going around and calling everyone else civvies and acting like they're above everyone else and saying like, I fought for your freedom, you better suck my dick. Like, when it gets to that point, I'm like, okay, dude, you need to calm down. You need to relax. You're not He-Man, bro. You need to get a fucking grip. Um, what if you just say? You know what's even worse is what have you seen? Been a popular image that is circulated around the past few months. The bumper sticker that some lady had, where it's like, my husband is some rank in the military. You will refer to me as if I was my husband's rank. What? What? What do you fucking mean, dude? I'm not doing that. Like, you could shoot me. Your husband could shoot me if he wants, but I'm not doing that. There are people like that everywhere. Because I don't know. I kind of have why I have a problem with people trying to act like they are in control of me. I have oppositional defiance disorder. When people act like they're my boss, I haven't. That is one of the quickest ways to get me to start fucking with people. Why are you hating on Vince? I'm not. I'm hating on a subset of people that are honestly, and it's one of those things. I think you're joking, Paul Wall, but I think people who act that way are doing a disservice to the vets that are actually respectable. Whatever, dude. I I think you're memeing, right? I don't respect anyone who goes around and tries to like wield some sort of perceived authority over like people minding their own fucking business. It doesn't matter if they're in the military. It doesn't matter if they're from the Homeless Owners Association. It doesn't matter if they're a fucking politician either. Some staffer or some jack off going door to door started talking to me like I had to do something for them, I would tell them to go fuck themselves. I think, personally, that the way veterans are treated is reprehensible. I think that you should pay attention to who in the government is voting in regards to subjects such as burn pits that give service members cancer and other diseases, and look at the voting records when it pertains to veterans of this country. If you actually care about the veterans, you should be mindful because they're not treated right in a lot of ways. I know how my mom was in the Navy. I know what it's like to go to the VA and just not personally, but I went with her to the VA. I know how fucked it is for people, service members who uh, just want to live their lives and get the care that they're owed by the fucking government and have to jump through all these goddamn hoops and be treated like absolute dog shit. So no, I don't hate the veterans. I just have a problem with, assholes, right? It's like every other group. My bad. No, you're good, dude. I understand cuz I don't begrudge you whatsoever. I should have clarified a little more. It's how do I put it? I want to make it clear that I'm not judging an entire group of people based off of some ridiculous minority of people who are acting insane, is what I'm trying to say. At the airport, you hear the distinction is made for active duty, so many of them aren't active anymore and don't get nearly the same amount of respect. Military wives do deserve some respect for specific things, but they always run with it. Yeah, I mean, being without your significant other for an extended period of time is really tough. I get that. I understand that completely. I don't understand it from firsthand experience, but I can imagine, right? Um, I just really one of my personal pet peeves is I think that let me think of a way to phrase this, all right? I don't want to say something stupid, so let me actually think about this. A rarity. Work on my phrasing. Trying to articulate it correctly because like I do this thing where it's like the last night conversation about Mr. Beast. I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, man, I could have worded so many parts of that so much better to articulate what I actually meant. So I'm trying to get it right on the first take here. I think that the military and vets are massively mistreated by our government. I think most people in America are being robbed by our government, some more than others. And as far as the VA and things like compensation for being forced to do burn pit shit over in the Middle East, veterans have it worse in that regard for sure. We're all getting fucked by the same people. So I think we should try to understand each other instead of trying to pull rank on each other and fight over stupid shit like whether you're a private or a corporal. We're all on the same side. We should support our veterans, and our veterans should support us, and we should do a better job of being unified in a way where we can get what we're owed from our fucking government. is kind of the way I look at things, right? Think it's maddening to see like this weird neo-feudalism shit where people are kind of becoming like followers of politicians or billionaires, and it's this strange like I must defend the honor of Elon Musk, who fucking has never, at least not in the last 30 years, had any of the same fucking struggles you or I have had or any other average person, and they're hoodwinking you. They're fucking with you. They want you to fight with your fellow man, your brothers and your sisters, whether they're black, white, blue, gay, trans, whatever the shit. We have far more in common with every other demographic listed previously with these rich assholes. And it's just, I want, ideally, I would like to promote solidarity between the common people, you know? Whether they're military or not. So if I didn't do a good job explaining it, that is kind of my core philosophy on most things. I have an impregnation fetish. Oh, man. I'm going to joke about a politician merch, but that's a real thing here, too, anyway. Learned a lot from the people in my chat. I used to have, admittedly, a harsher opinion on people who served in the military than I do now. But, you know, one of the things that's interesting about streaming is I've learned a decent amount. Like, you'll probably laugh at this, but I've got to meet a lot of people I wouldn't have met otherwise by talking to them in chat. And we're not friends or anything, but when I'm wrong about something or say something stupid, they correct me and tell me things that I didn't know previously, and I can further my understanding on certain things. And the military, I think, is one of those. I still resent the institution that is the American military, but I know the people are mostly good. We should all band together as brothers and sisters and hunt down Ted Cruz with a... Okay, don't say that shit in my chat, bro. Which fast food joint has the most poop food? It's either Arby's or... not In-N-Out, sorry. In-N-Out's fine. Jack in the Box is the one I was thinking of. Probably Jack in the Box. If I had to pick one, that's the one I would select. Hello, JLFW. Yeah, so once again, Paul Wall, I'm sorry if I offended you. It was not my intent. The members of any gang are just people to someone. I don't mean that facetiously. What's the weather like down in Texas? It's cold. It's not like Canada cold or the tundra cold or Siberia cold. It was 30 degrees last night, which I felt was still warm enough to go for a walk in casual clothing. But it's going to be 12, and we're worried about... We're running the... we're dripping our faucets in case the pipes freeze. So it's that level of cold. You think bronies should serve in the military? I don't care. If they want to, dude. How do the dogs feel about the weather? Banjo shivers sometimes, but he's dramatic. Which MLP character do you find the most attractive? None of them. If you don't have the infrastructure for the cold, then it's extra miserable. Should weebs be allowed in the military? I don't think you should discriminate on who is and isn't allowed to do things based off of their hobbies, unless their hobbies involve violating the rights of their fellow human beings. You know? The type of person wears shorts in winter snow? Yeah. Military is already full of weebs. I mean, yeah, look at Trash Snake. Trash Snake's in the military. I always post these VTuber emotes. I was friends with a couple bronies when I was on a ship. Being on a ship sounds like a really interesting experience. I don't know if I would want to be on a submarine, but being on a ship sounds... I don't know. Should weebs be allowed to be elementary school teachers? It's not fun. No, I know it probably really sucks after like day 1, day 2. But man... You don't want to be on a ship, but what if we played tummy sticks? Being on a ship sucks ass, don't ever do it. Sensitive about it because once a year another guy I'm really sorry, man. I'm not trying, like, it was, the things I said that were negative were not towards you. I personally, my mom was in the Navy and she killed herself in 2019. She struggled with a bunch of shit. Some of it was the result of military stuff. Some of it wasn't. So I can really empathize with how that would bother you, and I apologize sincerely. It was not my intention. I get it. This is something I can actually directly understand and relate to. Now, she wasn't like a Navy general or anything, but she did like canine training in the Philippines, trained dogs for the military. She was also a cop at one point too. Sorry to hear that. No, I'm not trying to garner sympathy. I'm just saying I understand where you're coming from, and it's okay and probably right to be sensitive about something like that, and it was my mistake. I've been thinking, I think the only way to save us as a race is to reset back to the times of villages and true local government. I don't know, man. I kind of, this, I don't think this is genuinely an unpopular opinion, but I kind of like modernity. I like, I like the way things are in theory. I just think we need to, take back what's ours from the people who have robbed us of what once was. And it's impossible because no one's willing to be a martyr. There's a way to fix things within a year, I think. Not everything, but there's a way to institute real change that would be beneficial for the overwhelming majority of people, but no one wants to be the person who dies. So it's a weird situation. The society does not have an abundance of people who are willing to plant trees that they won't be able to rest under the shade of said trees. We're socially going through growing pains, but modernity is nice. I think there are a lot of terrible things happening right now, but I also don't think everything is all gloom and doom. That's literally part of it, Sergento. Like, how can you be expected to keep up with all of the political things if you are working a 9 to 5 job, you have kids to take care of, you have a mortgage, you have car insurance, you have bills to pay, you have to do home repairs. Oh, guess what? Your fucking registration on your car is out. Your oven just broke. You have to do this shit. Got to go to your kid's football game. It's designed that way to make sure that you don't have the energy and the time to, one, organize in any meaningful way against a political entity that's oppressing you, and two, you don't have time to research everything, which makes you more susceptible to outright propaganda, right? And it's hard to blame people for that because it's just, it's stacked against people in a big way. So it's none of it is coincidental is what I'm trying to say. It's meant to be that way, and I think people realize that. I got my first job out of college a few months ago, and every day I barely have the energy to cook dinner. I thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Paul Wall. Appreciate it. A lot of reasons to stay out of politics. It's exhausting in so many ways. People running the show are a lot smarter than they were like, yeah. There's never been a fight that someone has lost because they overestimated their opponent. It might not be the case for all of them, but you should assume that all of these people who have Ivy League degrees, such as Ted Cruz, in Congress and in the government, they're a lot smarter than... They want you to think they're dumb. Because being underestimated is one of the most powerful advantages you could possibly have in any sort of conflict with another human being, regardless of whether it's a video game, class warfare, anything like that. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Woodkid. Hello, Sniper Knight. Appear weak when you're strong. They're all sneaky bastards who want you to think they're incompetent. Maybe not all of them are genuinely intelligent, but they're manipulative and clever. And you should treat them as the danger that they are. Maybe they underestimate us, maybe. But how many times have you seen, like, I don't know, like, I think from all accounts, I'm pretty sure Ted Cruz in particular is very well educated and smart, but it's a character, it's a facade. And people are like, oh, how does this dumb schmuck... George W. was sitting there, oh, shucks, well, he might not be the smartest politician I've ever seen, but I'd have a beer with him. It's a front. It's a tactic. Sorry, I should probably stop talking about this. You've probably heard similar things from people 100 times smarter than me. I think we should probably play some video games. I don't know why the fuck I'm talking about this. But, society is always 2 weeks away from collapse. That's true. Please don't become a commie stream. They stole my family's money once IRL. I wouldn't say I'm a commie. I think that at this point, in America, I would be on the left. I think that pretty much anywhere outside of America, the Democrats would be a right-wing party. So I don't really feel like there's an actual party that represents people who are really into any. Like, I'm not saying I'm a leftist either. I don't really like putting. I would say at this point in America, I agree with maybe 90% of the things that are happening. I'm on the left side. Like with abortion in particular, my number one thing is bodily autonomy. One side, a centrist? No, no. See, this is one of the problems with the political thing. Is this is actually something the left do way more than the right. The purity tests are outrageous because I would never fucking vote for a Republican in their current form ever because they're a religious fucking fanatic party. You know, you got all these crazy fucking prosperity gospel churches telling all of their constituents to vote Republican. They don't believe in bodily autonomy. Maybe the Democrats don't either. But I don't know, dude. One side seems to be awfully comfortable with women dying from miscarriages. So I don't know how you can look at that and be like, yeah, that's cool. That's what's up. So now, granted, the Democrats have had many opportunities with majorities in the past, not necessarily during this election cycle, but way, way in the past, to codify abortion rights into law instead of this executive order slash Supreme Court bullshit that we do now. But it's really frustrating to me because I agree, like I said, 90% of, literally I said I agree with the American left on 90% of things, and someone called me a centrist. There are so many people who you don't even have to actually disagree with them on a specific matter. You can have like a question or a doubt about a specific part of something. Say, I agree with you, but this worries me. You must be either a centrist or a secret like right-wing plant. Like, it's honestly pretty fucking ridiculous, dude. It's one of the reasons I don't really like talking about it because I feel like an example is like, okay, I believe in freedom from religion. I believe in abortion rights, bodily autonomy. I think drugs should be decriminalized, not necessarily legalized. I think that all people, white, black, Mexican, in between, gay, trans, whatever the fuck, all equal rights, I'm on board with all of that shit, but there are people who thought, he uses the word retarded. He must be this terrible, like, white supremacist. Like, no, not at all, but that's just how it fucking is, dude. It's annoying as fuck, and the purity tests are asinine and ridiculous. It's frustrating regardless because I don't really feel... Like I said, I agree on a lot of the things the left says, but I don't really feel like a part of it because they would fucking dismiss me the moment they found out that I ever had the audacity to use the dreaded R word, for example, and just, all right, I don't really care. I'm not going to be like, oh, they don't agree with me. I'm going to vote against them despite them, but it's frustrating. Once upon a time, I would vote for a candidate regardless of if they were Republican or Democrat. Yeah, if there's a Republican that's more in line with like how the Democrats are, and isn't like this religious fucking nightmare human being, who wants to put like social conservatives on the Supreme Court, maybe I could vote for them. But right now, it doesn't seem like they're ever going to diverge from that path. Because like my entire thing is, I really, I grew up in a very religious environment. My personal pet issue is I don't like people's religious morality being forced on me, regardless of whether it's Christianity, Islam, anything like that. I believe that I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want to do, provided I'm not infringing upon the rights of my fellow brothers and sisters. That is not the direction the Republican Party is going, brother. So, I don't know, dude. Thank you, Cat Chat, for the 10 months. I appreciate it. But I also wouldn't say that I'm one of these people who thinks that we need to completely dispel capitalism. Because I don't think we really have that much. Like, yeah, it's capitalistic, I guess, but it's more of just like an oligarchy slash plutocracy now, where we're just heading towards like this neo feudalistic structure where we're gonna have to be serfs for like a billionaire or Mr. Beast or whatever the fuck to get cataract surgery. You know? Like that doesn't seem very cool. That sucks. But I think you could have capitalism without that. And if you know, this, but like I said, I'm not a political commentator. I only know for the most part at a surface level, just a rube, but just my thoughts on it. There was that one guy that ran for president in the Independent Party in the 90s. Ron Paul. Ron Paul. He ran in the 2000s as well. I remember Ron Paul was kind of like the proto-Trump in some ways. I remember his big thing was kind of like a populist sort of guy, at least ostensibly a populist, who promoted the gold standard and that we should abolish the Federal Reserve and go back to gold-backed currency. Libertarian? I don't think I would describe myself as that either, because there's a bunch of libertarians who say things like the age of consent needs to be abolished, and I'm definitely not for that. Um, so I don't really like calling myself one thing or another. If you want my opinion on a specific issue, I will give it to you, but I'm not going to march a line. I won't. I refuse. Like, I'm not going to let you put me in this preordained set of beliefs that you have argued against in your head a million times. Like, it's not. I'm not gonna go for that, right? For age of consent in reverse, can't fuck old people. Thank you, Avin, for the 68 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Modern libertarians have been hijacked by Trump cultists and are not the same as it. Yeah, I remember Ron Paul was described as a libertarian as well, who wanted to abolish the Fed and all that other shit. That Boogie is a libertarian. Okay, streamer. Hello, Bunyip, and thank you for being civil. And I'm sure there are a lot of you who disagree with what I'm saying, and that's okay. I really don't mind if you think what I'm saying is off base. I'm just another fucking dude. I have my beliefs. I don't really let the beliefs of others bother me unless they're overtly terrible, like we should oppress minorities. So I appreciate that we can continue to be civil and not get outraged. What's next? A license to make toast in my own damn toaster? My experience, people self-identify as centrists who are usually just politically illiterate. Well, the thing is, in my experience, as someone who doesn't describe myself as a centrist, I feel like people are described as such rather than it being a mantle that they take upon themselves. Are there fence-sitting centrists who have no spine and won't give you a straight answer on anything? Absolutely. But someone who agrees with one party, whether it's the right or the left, and disagrees on maybe one or two issues or perhaps the specifics of an issue is not a centrist. It's not. It's categorically not. And the attempt to characterize such people as that is embarrassing and transparent and stupid. Like, because, like I said, I'm not saying it, like, Boogie is a centrist. Boogie's someone who speaks out of both sides of his mouth and has two different opinions on every topic based on who's asking. That is a reprehensible human being. That's a spineless worm. Uh, that is, I understand why you would have an issue with someone such as that. Long way from the point where the difference between us matters a lot. We've got a common enemy. What is the purity test you're referring to? So the example I gave is a lot of people back in the day assumed that I was like a frothing, rabid anti-SJW performance dude bro who hates the blue hairs, despite me always, during all eras of my stream, saying the SJW shit was fucking stupid and asinine, and not being that way at all. People would just say I was because I used the word retarded. In a casual manner. So, because I think one of the things that's interesting to me is, sometimes I talk a lot about how when I was a teenager I spent a lot of time on 4chan. You know what actually got me to get off of that fucking website? Two things. One, V becoming VG and splitting the board. and all of this fucking Gamergate shit. The dumbest shit in the entire fucking world, dude. Even back then, it was just remarkably stupid that people were getting like outraged over that nonsense. I only ever went on 4chan when I have free time. Now I build Gundams with no pussy, etc. Shit, dude, I was a no pussy motherfucker too. But like, goddamn, dude, I just want to talk about video games. You know? Sometimes, despite the worst of things, you just have to keep an ear to the ground and an eye to the sky. Twitter reposts made that site boring as fuck. Blessed are you when people hate you and when they exclude you and revile you and spurn your name as evil. It's like that Reddit saying. Like one of the wisest things I've ever seen a Redditor say. Life is like a video game. You know you're going the right way when you see enemies. I'm soy championing right now, thinking about that man. So if you violate people and they're against you, you're going the right way. It's just like a video game. Dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. What's Gamergate? So, Gamergate is hard for me to describe concisely because I kind of dipped out and don't know all of the gory specifics. So, from what I understand, it was a period of time where a bunch of the idea is it was a combination of people like Zoe Quinn being video game developers who happen to be women exchanging favors for beneficial reviews on games websites, which is basically, you know, these roasties are taking over the bastion of integrity known as video game journalism. And like against Anita Sarkeesian and like that fucking like we need to stop sexualizing women stuff, and like I disagree with her. I don't really care though. Like her opinion's valid. I don't really give a shit. But it's like it was weird because like that was, you know, one of the things I used to be into as a teenager is I really fucking loved the atheist YouTube community, like atheist, amazing atheist, Thunderfoot, Fake Sagan, Mannix the Pirate, Paul's Ego, all of these fucking. It's kind of embarrassing in retrospect, but I also stopped watching them because it kind of went from like, you know, these sort of edgy people who were, you know, they believed in things like personal autonomy, things of that nature. At least they appeared to. And I wanted to watch them because I needed a counterpoint for all of the religiosity that I was being exposed to in my personal life. But then a lot of the people in that group kind of took this hard pivot towards like we need to get them goddamn SJWs, and it was just fucking stupid. It was asinine. It was not. I don't know, dude. That kind of. So I fell out of that pretty quickly once that pivot happened, and I started playing League of Legends for 10 hours a day. So I don't know, man. Not making Polygon write better about video games. I've never considered video game journals to be like a good source of information at any point. Atheist, it's weird, right? Because a lot of like it was a strange period of time because you see a lot of these people who were once maybe not outright atheists but agnostic and start doing like this like Deus Vult like weird religious symbolism thing, and I think a lot of them actually ended up leaning into like this like Christianity bullshit. It's so fucking bizarre to me. Not the YouTubers mentioned, but like the people who were watching it. They turn into QAnon types. When it's so funny to me because like the QAnon stuff is ridiculous because like I believe in conspiracies. I can think of a couple. None of them involve Kennedy or fucking like any of that bullshit. I believe the conspiracies are organized bodies such as religion, government, the military, trying to turn us into the slave class. Bit by bit. One of the biggest examples of this is when you hear people talk about how people need to be paid more and eat the rich. I think it needs to be stressed that when people are talking about eating the rich, they're not talking about doctors. They're not talking about software engineers, tech bros, none of that stuff. I think most people would agree that I think personally, people in the medical profession especially should also be paid way the fuck more. Especially after this pandemic shit. When we're eating the rich, we're talking billionaires. Like, not, like, yes, a doctor makes substantially more than, the median income people. But that's not, they're trying to divide it along those lines. You shouldn't be trying to go against the doctors, and people usually aren't. Um, it's all just bullshit to try to get us to be divided, to try to fight us over stupid shit, and it's frustrating at points. Does a doctor earn their money? Yeah, I think that you know who else needs to be paid fucking more? It isn't a coincidence that teachers are paid absolute dog shit and have to do pizza fucking delivery, and the standard of education is dropping like a fucking rock, not because the teachers are bad, but because, how are you expected to be able to survive like this when you make less than someone working at like fucking McDonald's? We should be trying to make teachers, because the thing is, I feel now this is a conspiracy on my part. You might be able to disagree with me, but I feel like if you are underpaying teachers, if you're making it a thankless job, you're not giving them benefits, and they have to work second jobs, who would want to be a teacher? Hmm? Who would want to be around kids without that much financial incentive? Hmm? I don't know, dude. Just something to think about. So I think we need to make sure that we empower the people. Like, every generation should do their best, I feel, to make sure that the next generation has a better life. I'm an ideas guy. I don't know the solution to any of these problems, but I can I can recognize that these sorts of things are being done intentionally to handicap us and to make us into chattel, basically. Throwing money at the problem? Yeah, no, I understand it's probably a more complicated issue than saying, teachers, you have to work on the education system, which involves things like tackling the student loan stuff in a way. Like, I personally, I don't think the loan forgiveness idea was bad, but it doesn't address the core root of the problem, right? You have to work on, like, the outrageous universities charging like an inconceivable amount of money to get educated. We have to have better programs for teachers, better incentives, better ways. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's objectively known the GOP are actively dismantling. I know about Betsy DeVos, or whatever the fuck her name was. I understand. I read things sometimes. Dumb workers are easier to divide and control. I wonder if we're going to eventually move towards a nationwide online homeschooling system. Please don't homeschool your kids. Please don't. I'm a victim of homeschooling, dude. Please don't fucking homeschool your kids. That would be a death sentence for a lot of kids, non-ironically. Because I literally just talked about how one of the biggest problems in the country, as far as I can see, is that we're intentionally being bombarded with too many things to do, so we can't do proper research on every topic. We can't be an informed voting body. We can't do a lot of things because of the overwhelming amount of bullshit that is thrown at the average person. Now imagine trying to teach a kid, like fucking K1 through 12. That would need to be your full-time job. As someone who was homeschooled, I do not think it was a benefit whatsoever to me. My social development was stunted in a way that is hard to articulate the extent of. Imagine being homeschooled all the way until you're 18 and then trying to hit on girls in college. It's about the most embarrassing thing you've ever seen in your fucking life. It's difficult. And I understand that public schools are not always a great environment. Some people get bullied, and sometimes you kind of have to. I get that. But I think in a lot of ways, learning about the actual subject matter is not the important part of going to regular big boy school. It's being able to learn how to socialize, especially now that everyone is like so much of our communication is simulated over the internet and stuff. I know I sound like a super boomer, and it's sort of hypocritical on my part because once I got access to the internet, I was addicted to it. I'm not saying technology is bad. I think technology is wonderful. I think that the internet should be a tool that we can use to learn so much from so many different people and cultures, and it should have skyrocketed the average level of knowledge, and it still has. Like, you could look up videos on how to fix any household problem, for example, but being able to talk to someone face to face is really important, and I still sometimes struggle with it, even as a 31-year-old grown ass man, because the critical developmental years of my life where I needed to socialize the most, I got a little bit. I thankfully my parents were not completely ignorant to this idea, and they forced me to go to like church and church camp and do social things sometimes. So it wasn't a complete uh, void of socialization, and it could have been a lot worse. But that's what bothers me, is it could have been a lot fucking worse, and it was already pretty fucking bad. So it's you have to be a very specific type of person to be able to homeschool your children in a way that would be more beneficial than going to like a private school or a different school district or something like that, because you got to be on top of their schooling. You have to learn, you have to be very strict with them, because it was a lot easier for me as a kid to try to push the boundaries on my parents than like a teacher who I didn't know. I knew how my mom thought, I knew her tendencies, I knew how to game the system. um, I wouldn't have that sort of audacity in a public school environment. Model, model fucking citizen in college, for the most part, until I quit. But it's a lot. People underestimate how difficult it is. So you have to be very good at disciplining your kid and not allowing yourself to have that soft spot for your own progeny. You have to make sure they get enough healthy social interaction. And some of the healthy social interaction is bad, too. You need to be in conflicts with people. I'm not saying people need to be bullied, don't get me wrong, but you're going to make enemies in life. You're going to have negative interactions, and part of, becoming a complete, well adjusted human being is learning how to deal with conflict in a productive manner, or knowing when there is no productive outcome and knowing when to just fucking hit the bricks. Teachers are also a main way to help kids who are being abused. So homeschool kids are yeah, yep. And a lot of homeschool kids, it's less about giving them a great foundation to build a solid life on, and more about indoctrinating them into one sort of like system of beliefs or another. I have to take a picture with a chicken. Okay, sorry. I swear I won't talk about politics for at least 2 months from now. Schools are sadly also, yeah, and you see people voting against feeding the kids more food. Isn't it fucked? It's a nightmare. Like, I don't like kids. I think they're fucking annoying, and I never want to be around them. But you can't just fucking, like, those are going to be the people who take care of us one day. I would prefer if they were educated, well off, and had most importantly, didn't fucking hate the generations prior, so they would be willing to help people who are old and infirm. You know, it doesn't seem like an outrageous idea to me. But everyone's got the solution for every problem when you're just talking about it. The country was started by dudes that didn't want to pay taxes, as the story goes. Yeah, like, I don't like being around kids, but I don't want kids to suffer either, right? I want to be taken care of by bussy gynoids. I want the nerds to get on that. Free Palestine. God, are we going to get into that next? Whew. The short story long of that, I don't exactly desire to get into a prolonged discussion on it. My mother's side of the family was Jewish. I think from what I understand, Israel is a beautiful country, and a lot of the people there are great. This is another instance where I condemn Hamas. Let me get that out of the way first, because I know that's like the gotcha. I think Hamas is terrible. I am also not educated enough to understand the depths of the 60-year conflict that's been happening in that region, and I'm not going to pretend that I understand it. But I don't like the Israeli government. I don't support the Israeli government. It goes even longer than 60 years, honestly. I don't see how you could look at that and say there's not a disproportionate response personally. And this is one of those things you have to tiptoe around, because this is one of the things people who are on the opposite side of this issue in particular like to say, is that if you are not in full support of the state of Israel, that you are an anti-Semite. My uncle, I have fond memories of being told to lick ketchup off of my plate by my uncle because he was a Jew in France at the time of the Holocaust, and, you know, the people the people who went to those camps would have killed for that ketchup. I have a big ass, like 50-pound bronze statue in my house that is Holocaust art called The Burden. So I don't think that you could realistically say that I hate the Jewish people. It's kind of like what I was saying earlier. Religious people are good. Organized religion is bad. I think it's like any other country. Majority of Israelis are probably great people. Certainly. Not probably, certainly. But it's just tough because, you know, one of the number one defense tactics for this topic in particular is conflating criticism of a government to a hatred of the people. And this is not the case. I don't hate Americans because I think our government sucks. I don't hate black people because I think the government of Sudan and the Democratic Republic of Congo is a fucking nightmare imbroglio. I don't hate Indian people because their society involves a caste system which is remarkably oppressive. Like, you know, most societies have some really fucking like deep-rooted terrible issues. I imagine, you know, I see these things about you know, the Israeli military doing terrible things to Palestinians. I wonder how many of you remember the puppies on the bridge? Do any of you know what I'm talking about? My grandparents made real food instead of that settling for ketchup decades later. What? I want to know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. I'm not going to elaborate on that. I don't think anyone knows. There was a thing where it was like some soldier in one of the conflicts in the Middle East, the United States soldier, was just like filmed throwing puppies off of bridges. And there are, once again, this is by no means representative of the overwhelming majority of the military. But, you know, when you have something like that, where you get the opportunity to go and do things, potentially commit violence on people, there are some terrible people who gravitate towards that kind of position. I think that's the case with Israel. I think that's the case with the United States. I would be surprised if that wasn't the case for most military units. And I know that that is not something that the majority of people, I would say not even 1% of people are like that, but it happens. That's enough stream for me. Goodbye. Kind of wonder if the Israeli government even remember what happened to the Israelis before. I mean, I sure as shit don't. Can we stop talking about cruelty towards children and animals? Yes, we will go back to talking about penises, cum, big titties. Let's talk about vaginoids, fuck dolls. Let's talk about penis, haha, brat, wieners. And let's start the game. Okie dokie. And we'll definitely be talking about sounding like XQC right now. Oh, good, my hero. Truly an iconoclast to look up towards. Choose Russian. I'm surprised this game has 7 different languages. What's the game? It is pinned, Misa. Oh, also Splittin'. Splittin'. Let me preface what I'm about to tell you by saying that I appreciate you immensely, and you've done a lot of heavy lifting with finding the video games and linking them. If I could ask, if possible and applicable, could you put the dev's name in there as well? Just as like a courtesy thing going forward. It's not a huge deal, but it might be nice to do that. I will do that. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Photosensitive seizure warning. A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures when okay, so my dog can't play this game. One of my favorite things about the stream is how far we can stay away from talking about video games and we just kind of go back to it. That was a blanket statement, but do they not feel empathy for the people? Some people are sociopaths. Some people are fucked in the head. Some people don't give a shit if your feelings get hurt. And these people are often very charming, very charismatic. They're the most dangerous sort of person you can typically encounter, save for someone who will actually kill you. They will make you feel like you are the #1 person in the world and that they truly love you. They will make you feel like you're absolutely special. They will do anything to hurt you. And you have to be vigilant. Oftentimes, in my experience with those people, the words are very flowery, but the actions don't line up. You have to make sure they walk the walk. That's not always easy to do. But not everyone is wired like you or me. Not everyone hurts someone and feels remorse. Some people like it when they hurt people. It's important. I wish I had a better way of articulating how to find these people because they're very good at hiding. But for me, I think it's really important to remember not necessarily what people say to you, because people can say whatever the fuck they want to you, but remember how they make you feel. There's a saying that people remember how you make them feel, but you need to really trust your feelings and instincts, because there's no surefire way to tell. Easy, normal, or hard? Also, hello, Pop It At. Feel like we gotta be hard, right? Name of the dev or the title in the game? No, that's good. The way you have it right now is good. What if we did easy, though? The return difficulty? Yeah, it actually just boots up Returnal. Nice. I can't judge for shit, so there's constant heartbreak, friends or otherwise. I also want to further the discussion on the Mr. Beast topic, but not in a way that actually involves Mr. Beast, because I thought about things I want to say about that, but I'm not going to do that right now, because we've been talking for a little too long tonight. But I've been thinking about charity as a whole. The boys in the hood are always hard. Okay. We got a game, dudes. But I'm comfy. I don't really want to move. I should probably also go pee and get a Diet Coke. So hard I can't squeeze out a fart. We should talk about gaping the brat machine. I actually think they got a free pass at making someone feel like shit. I don't care what little position they think they have in life. Remember when Twitch got angry if you talked too much without playing a game? Yeah. You used to be able to, a just chatting stream was basically a bannable offense. Wait, when? 8 years ago or so? I think it was before the Amazon acquisition. You used to be a lot stricter category-wise. The first instance where it was kind of okay to do something like that was social eating, which was a category for a while to try to capitalize off of the success of the mukbang trend, which turned eventually into just chatting. So just chatting it would have happened one way or another, but it's kind of funny to think that in this instance it was sort of a direct result of mukbangs. Less yapping, more brapping? You want me to fart on you, Oak Tree? Interesting. Alright, let me go get some refreshments. I'll be right back. I think I need to let my dog out because he's fucking letting out some nasty ones. Come on, buddy. Andrew, come on, we gotta go potty, buddy. Andrew. Buddy. Come on, buddy. Andrew. Come on, dude. Come on, buddy. Good boy. I need help from you guys. Do any of you have one of those fucking cameras? Hello, Rafa. Thank you for the 81 months. Appreciate it. You know the security cameras on the outdoor security cameras that go whoop whoop whenever they see something? Do any of you have one of those? It glows red and then it makes the noise, right? It kept, so when the red light goes off, does it mean they turned it off? Like if it's blinking, makes the noise, and then stops blinking, does it mean they stopped the camera? Because I threw so much ass, I was twerking. Like I was having a twerk off in my backyard because they fucking whoop whoop. So I like to think that they turned it off because I was throwing insane amounts of ass. Oh, wish they'd stop looking in my fucking backyard. Oh. Twerking for the dead homies. It's active but monitoring, I think. Spoken with. I don't give a shit. If they want to see me pee, that's fine. Dear Anna, I don't have much time. Mother is dead. Lillian is not to be trusted. She never sleeps. She never eats. She's coming for me next. Just promise me one thing. No matter what happens, don't come home. Your sister, Catherine. Is it Darknet Market? I don't really give a shit. Like, if they want to see me piss outside and they can get like $5 for that on the dark web, that's okay. Holy shit, there's dark mode for notes in this game? Holy fuck, okay. You can see everything alright, yeah? What if I want to pee outside? Well, I mean, pee outside then, babe. I just turned my back around so like they can see my stream, but my penis is out of view. According to blink means the camera's not connected to the internet if it's blinking red. Oh, so does that mean I started twerking and they started recording me to put on TikTok? That's fine with me. I don't want to be filmed. Let's go knock on their door tomorrow then. Can you zoom out as she walks? No. No? Well, that's how you have to solve problems, though. You can't just fucking expect them to turn it off because you keep twerking. I've tried. This is indie? Yes. I've thought about getting the little lights that point to blind it, but then I'm worried they'd throw poison over and poison the dogs. I feel like it's probably best not to escalate. I have considered it, but I don't really give a shit. It doesn't matter if people see me letting the dogs out that much. I had the strangest dream last night. I was lying in bed freezing. The window was open. I tried to get up to close it, but I felt heavy. I was too weak to move. That's when I saw it standing in the corner of the room. It began walking towards me. I tried to focus on its face, but my vision became blurrier the closer it got. By the time it reached the foot of my bed, I was struggling to keep my eyes open. The last thing I remember seeing was a face as white as snow with long black hair. It almost looked like... No, it couldn't have been her. Since I woke up this morning, I've had a fever. There's a burning pain on the side of my neck. The skin is swollen, and this morning there was blood on my fingers when I first touched it. The more I think about it, the more I wonder, was it really a dream? Perhaps I should send for Dr. Hawthorne. Sucks that there's no way to win against some things. Well, the interesting thing is we have a wall of trees that my parents planted like 20 years ago, just in case something like that ever happened. What they failed to take into consideration is that wall of trees is not comprised of evergreens. So we have a privacy tree wall when it's not winter. So... You know, little bit of a fucky wucky. This little cop game too. I think this is supposed to be like a survival horror Resident Evil kind of thing. I don't know. Torple recommended it. It seemed neat enough. Try it out. Game's just lightly Coomer coded. Yeah, it reminds me of that Blood Rain game. You remember that shit for like the I think it was the original Xbox. Never played it, but I remember the cover. Seemed like a Coomer bait game even back then. An assortment of food. It's still warm. Eat, bitch! There's lobster tails and steak. It looks so good. What is this? Oh, it's just a light. It looked like a glimmering item. Look at it closer. I'm looking. Oh, yeah. This is what ToloCon's gonna be like. Ate some rice, but I'm still hungry. Should you make more? I'm streaming right now. Should I? If you want. You haven't been eating a lot lately, so you probably should. Nitric acid. Lobster tails are hella expensive. Uh-oh. Don't choke me. Oh. What the fuck is this one-clip gun, dude? I am dead. Okay, that guy's tanky. Okay, damn. I died to the first enemy. I did pick hard. So do I just have to quit the game because I have no save file? Okay. I guess they weren't expecting someone to die to that guy. It only takes 90... Yeah, it's not that bad. There's no, like, long-ass cutscene or anything, so... Saving's hard. Well, I haven't found the save yet, bro. Cut a motherfucker some slack. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. I wasn't anticipating the gun being... I mean, I could see that it was, but for some reason it didn't register that it just has a single shot. Save... Was there? Resume, load, settings, quit to menu, quit to main game. I don't see it. Thank you, Sir Casman Arthurius, for the 47 months. What's up, dude? Hate waking up early. Well, at least it's kind of nice. Like, waking up, the first hour sucks, but it's kind of nice to be out during the day and early, right? I guess it just kind of sucks. Waking up early is awesome if you go to bed early. Do you ever feel like some chat members have it against you? I mean, I know some do, but I don't really care that much. It is what it is. Everyone has it against me. I hate Tolo. If I sleep early, I wake up like 3 hours later. Yeah, it's like an hour or two. I mean, they have my address now, so it's not like I'm just spouting fantasy. I have had things sent to my house, so they are trying. From what I understand, some of the mods are also in it too, but I don't know the full extent to it, and I'm not going to drive myself crazy contemplating. It doesn't really matter. The only thing they can do is come here, and if they do that, then whatever. I'm not particularly worried about it. Shipping to the US wasn't so expensive I could mail you weird haunted looking dolls? I don't know if I would fucking want those. Hate cooking and hate waiting for the food to cook, but I wish it was otherwise. That's the point. Well, I don't want that. What the fuck is this place? That's the point? Okay, but I don't give a fuck. Rice cookers are alright. What is going on, dude? Could ship you some pizza. This seems like almost... No, never mind. Shotgun shells, but no shotgun. Hello, Gravedigger Dampy. I won't fight about politics, but I might fight over rice cookers. Yeah, that's generally the thing. People are way more level-headed when I'm talking about political matters than when I express a disdain towards onions. Which is bizarre. Dear William, I did some digging at the hospital library and found some information on a chemical solution that may be just what you're looking for. Gold is resistant to strong acids like nitric acid and hydrochloric acid. Silver, on the other hand, easily... Okay, so nitric for silver. Still immune to hydrochloric. 1 part nitric is combined with 3 parts hydrochloric. The resulting solution, aqua regia, has different properties from the 2 individual acids. With dissolved gold, silver is resistant. Got you. Okay, so this is the solution for a puzzle. Uh-oh. Holy shit, is that a death claw? I probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't... What?! He just telepathically forced me to turn around and look at him. Alright. Hello, Banjo. Not now, buddy. We did it, everybody. We killed the weird freak. I should restart, though, because I got hit twice on the first enemy. Hi, Banjo. Hey, buddy. What's up, boy? Hi. Hello. Can you please stop hitting the keyboard, buddy? Banjo, not right now, dude. Go to bed. Go lay down, little dude. Now carve it for monster materials? He's helping. He's not. He's one of the most disruptive animals I've ever fucking seen in my life. Okay, fuse box. Elevator that doesn't work. Hey, buddy. I love you too, buddy. Go lay down, buddy. Banjo wants to know if there are more water slides under your keyboard. Don't remind me, bro. Come on. Thank you, dude. What was the game you played? We had to kiss everyone to level up. Chulip, what's going on, Lakari? Yo, you still playing League of Legends, dude? Are you, master yet? I need to not get assaulted by that monster. I don't know if I'll have the ammo to kill that second fat fuck. Oh, I neglected to go in here. Yeah, I'm still playing? Hell yeah, dude. Hit diamond? Yeah, I think last time you were here you said you did. On my way to Masters? Fuck yeah. It's called Tulip? Yes. You know, we were talking, another streamer buddy of mine was floating an idea that'll never happen, so this isn't a serious request. But he was like, we should get, like, our viewers and make league teams. And I'm like, dude, okay, so we got a mid, we got jungle, we got bot. Who do I know that plays top? And then an image started. I started conjuring the apple, but the apple was black. And it was you. And I conjured the 2, like, blue hair twin tails. And I was like, that's my man right there. That's the guy. That's the guy that I want in the top lane. Let's not die here. I mean, I don't think it would ever happen, but it was a funny idea. It was a thought experiment, right? Not the kind you find on OnlyFans, but just, you know. I'm sorry. I am being... This dog will not stop, like, fucking with my keyboard in my hands. I might have to just, like, stop until he goes back to bed. He's not going to leave me alone. He's actually looking at the screen. I think he wants to play. He's just staring. Brother in Christ, we're specifically talking about the easy things to make with fresh rice. Let him game. Is League fun? I think it used to be. I haven't played it regularly since Season 3. I used to have a lot of fun playing League with the homies. You just gotta, like, the problem is, alright, no shade meant, but, like, you can't do whatever the fuck Lucari does. Like, you can't do solo queue. You gotta, like, find some dogs. You need to find some homies and just, like, fucking play the goddamn game with people who are not, like, fucking Ted Bundy playing Teemo in the jungle or whatever the fuck, right? Like, if you play with friends and queue up is 5, it's a lot of fun, but playing solo queue shit makes you want to fucking... it makes you want to Minecraft, you know? Played 50 games over a decade ago. You want to die on solo? It was never fun. No, it was, dude. It was a lot of fun. It was some of the most fun gaming I had. I was literally talking last night about how whenever I would encounter a streamer in League, I would grief them as hard as I could. Like Nicole Slaw, when we found her team on ARAM, I told all of my teammates, this chick is a streamer. We are going to just flash on her and kill her to make her as mad as possible and not let her play the game. And she got really upset. It was really funny, dude. We lost, but we won in spirit. Like, sometimes in competitive games, you technically are the losing team, but the moral victory is really what matters. This is why, dude, I was like, this had to have been literally 10 years ago or more. Banjo, come on, dude. I want to play. I love you too, buddy, but leave me alone right now. Come on, dude. Stop looking at me like that. He's just sitting there gazing at me. Oh, I fucked that guy. Banjo! Banjo, not now, dude. Come on. I haven't even gotten to the save, bro. Okay. His paw is on the keyboard, but it's on that space for the wrist rest. Like, he isn't touching a key yet, but he just has to move a little bit to completely fuck me. Okay, fine. You want up on my lap? Dude, you're 40 fucking pounds. You're not a lap dog, dude. Come on. Come on, get up here, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, hi. I love you too, man. I love you too, buddy. Please, though. Please. You were so good yesterday. You didn't bother me until after the stream. Get him a pouch to rest. Sorry, this dog's being extraordinarily disruptive.
Banjo, what are you doing?
He's in my lap now. You got muted by your dog? Yeah, he hit the mute key. Please don't. Hey, hey. Relax, dudes.
Okay, Banjo, you're coming with me.
Jesus. Medical report. The patient, Sophia Greenwood, is a 47-year-old... Oh, fuck. Female experiencing high fever with swelling on the right side of her neck. 2 puncture wounds are visible. Approximately a vampire. Appear quite deep. The patient stated that the window was left open as she slept, making it possible she was bitten by an animal in the middle of the night, causing an infection which resulted in swelling, fever, and numerous flu symptoms? Not sisters. Flu sisters. Yes, baby. Chickenpox party. This appears to be a rare case of animal-to-human transmission of influenza. The patient's condition must be monitored closely and documented. The patient's neck wounds were treated with a combination of antiseptics and bandages to maximize healing potential. Additional notes. In addition to the housekeepers, the patient lives at home in the company of her daughter Catherine and her childhood friend Lillian, who arrived a little over a week ago. Her husband, Colonel William Greenwood, has been deployed to the Western Front, yada, yada, yada. All right. Blood rain comparison. That was me, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean someone made the comparison? Your mic sounds off now? Yeah, it rotated a little bit. Maybe it's a bit better now. Okay. This is where we're going to get a cool-ass save point, right? Before you, someone in chat did? I don't believe that, dude. Thinks he's going to someone? I mean, I am, but, like... Okay. The regular dudes just take 2 headshots. I now only have melee, which appears to be profoundly worthless considering that every enemy seems to have a manner of command grab that I need to use, like, sexy jujitsu to escape from. But thankfully, this appears to be the shotgun. Alright. Excellent. Billiard table, Father and Dr. Hawthorne's game of choice. I didn't even... I'm not paying enough attention. Hold on. What did I just pick up? Hello, Farm Pig. Did any of you happen to catch what I just picked up? A violin? Okay. Matchbox? Like a wine glass? I need to read. It's just hard because I'm a Texan. I have no brain. Alright, alright. Need the library key. Pick this up. Damn! Okay, that was a lot better. Okay. Shotgun, surprisingly enough, seems to be pretty good. Axe gun ammo. Oh my god, the save point's in the meat room. Alright. God, I wish that were me. What do you mean my inventory's full? Fuck off, bro. There's a lamp, inventory's full. It's gonna be one of these, huh? Alright. There was a box somewhere that I can't exactly recall. I think it was in the main hallway. 3 saves. It's probably like that you get items that give you more, maybe? Like the ink ribbons in Resident Evil, or maybe hard mode has a 3 save thing. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Could be because, yeah, it could be either or. Both make sense. Okay, so we got matches, a bandage, lever handle, ammo. Okay. How do I actually use shit in my inventory, though? Hold on. Settings, controls, key bindings, inventory hold, spacebar? What the fuck? In a million fucking years, I never would have figured that out on my own. Thank you, Alex the Moose Man, for the 33 months holding the spacebar. Okay. That's bizarre, but hey, fuck it, dude. Renegade control scheme? I mean, it's not that bad. It was just... I guess Banjo did accidentally do that earlier. I just didn't know how he did it. There are different statues. That's true, too. It could be per statue. We're just going to have to play through the game without saving ever. What if she was fatter, but her clothing stayed on all the time? Uh-oh. What?! I think she just dodged that with the fucking command grab. Okay. Fuck you. I didn't have enough inventory to get the lamp, otherwise it would have been fine. Okay. So when you go back, we make sure we have enough for the lamp, because all the lights go out when you pick the, I mean, that makes sense. You are ripping the fuse out. And then we gotta go downstairs. But what am I gonna deposit? You need to think like a bug. Think about ovipositors, you know? The "you are dead" cracks me up. Yeah, fuck you too, bro. You making fun of me? You gonna make me cry? Hmm? Hold on. I need to reload, because maybe I can have... Okay, 2. Reload. Put away the shotgun shells, because the shotgun shells are great. Don't get me wrong. But I have enough ammo for the little baby gun that I should be fine. Game is basic horror eroge, except instead of a long sex animation, when the monster catches you, you die instead. There's so many fucking, like, dumbass porn games. There was, like, Magic Pussy 2 or some shit like that on the front page of Steam today. It's ridiculous, man. Play this because I suggested? I saw it in the suggestions, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Baka. I didn't play it just because I thought, oh, Torpal. But I was like, hey, oh shit, Torpal recommended this. This is kind of cool. Seems like I could do this in a stream. You know? Magic Pussy Chapter 2. Wait. Oh, right, I didn't use the bandage. Hold. Yeah, I was like, how do you figure my inventory's full, bro? Oh my god. Reload. I can't take damage. You die in 3 hits. Like, I can't fuck up like that. I might just have to suck it up and shotgun her. I can't believe I fucking missed. North American name. Favorite one is Kramer Henty Adventure. You're a sick fuck, Nurgle. You know that? Sicko. Okay. Why can't you just swing the axe? Because they have command grabs. Like, you lose... It's like Skyrim, where when you're playing on Legendary with mods, the dragons are so overtuned stat-wise that if you ever get in melee range, they can automatically do that thing where you lose control of your character and they get a finishing, like, bite attack on you and they eat you. Melee seems profoundly fucking worthless in this, at least against these normal guys with the command grabs. Like, you can't really, I don't know. It just seems like you shouldn't fuck with that. I should not have gone back into that little room. I should have kept running in the dark area because I had a light. I could have kept going. Why give you a melee if it's so worthless? Well, perhaps there's a variant of enemy later on that it's useful on, but these regular guys, like, you don't want to go up to a dude like 2 feet taller than you and start swinging an axe on him, right? Just doesn't make a lot of sense. There we go. Okay, a little bit better. I think the blood splatter, yeah, it's a little gratuitous, but that's okay. We love gratuity here, right? That's why you guys all love Fudenaries with cocks the size of your fucking torso. Can't stand that the game has virtually no music. I'm sorry. I feel like it's trying to be atmospheric. Can't wait for the churn vector stream. I don't know what that is. Also, would you this thing? It's kind of like Sexy Kazoo. Is this Tormented Souls 2? No, it's Despair Blood Curse. It came out a couple days ago. It's got like... Torpaldook recommended it. It's been playing games from the recommended channel. I played one from Milky Bone yesterday that was pretty fucking good. Okay. Wait, another one? Hold on. And iPad Baby. That game was awesome. Truly one of the best experiences I've ever had in video games. iPad Baby. Good God, man. The game was kind of sick, not gonna lie. It had good music. Okay, so do I like... No, not this. Yes. Yes, Queen. We're quallering, baby. Now we can call the elevator. Yippee. Did you finish it? Yeah, I played 3 games last night. I finished all of them. You deleted a VOD recently? I don't think so, no. Why? Okay, we're in the sewers now. Banjo's crack. I know, dude. He's fucking... He's so annoying. I love him, but, like, we had to increase his medicine dosage, and he seems to be going, like, yippee mode because of it. Which, good for him, but holy fuck, dude. Thank you, Mothman, for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Let's see. It says 3, so I'm guessing the saves are per statue. Giving him the good stuff? No, it's phenobarbital. I need the sewers key. Oh. Alright, man. Like horror games with savings limited? I think it can add to the experience, but it's a tough balancing act, because either it's too easy and the limited saves are inconsequential, or it's immensely frustrating because you kind of have to go through... I think I would err on the side of immensely frustrating for that in particular, because if it's too easy, it literally adds nothing to the game. An axe, it's a wooden door? Okay, we can try that. Maybe that'll work, but it told me explicitly that I need a key. Oh, his epilepsy? Yeah. He's really good at hitting the gritty. Dang. Tolo what? Like the risk and fear and hunger? Yeah. Did I laugh at that? Yeah, he's... Did anyone talk about this colossal dumpy? I'm so bricked up I could build a house. Word. You guys are getting awfully horny over this game, huh? Maybe I should have played something else. Maybe I should have played RuneScape. Wait, the bathtub will be fine now because the electricity's not sparking, right? Oh my god, but my inventory's full. Okay, we need to pause some shit. RS3, I haven't played it. Last night I kind of got fucked. Like, it just... You know, I ended the stream and I was like, yeah, I'm going to do something cool. And I got really tired. And I went to bed at around 3 after walking Banjo, who was cracked out. I walked him around the neighborhood for like an hour. Went to bed at 3. Woke up at 5. And then I was kind of in like this... Because I wanted to go to bed early and wake up a little earlier than usual. But it ended up being a nap, and I ended up like actually going... I tried to go back to bed at 8. But I need to get a fucking ladder and some tree trimmers because there's this fucking branch that keeps scratching the window that makes noise, and it drives me fucking crazy. Like, I need to do that. Probably after the stream I'll go do that. Absolutely fucking nightmarish, man. And so I had a tough time getting some rest today. That's why I don't... At night? Yeah, I mean, I'm awake at night. I can't really wait for, you know... When it's cold out, I don't want to get out of bed. This is me, I'm sorry to say. So shaking and crying from the flagrant anti-Semitism... the only anti-Semitism I've seen today was from Misa Coco, conflating the ethnicity and the religion. Like, I'm supposed to be a master at bar mitzvahs because, you know... My mom's side of the family is Jewish. What the fuck ever, Misa. Where the fuck am I, bro? Okay, so this is that's the final door. That's to leave when we get Catherine. Okay, so we got hydrochloric acid, shotgun shells. Now we need to find something golden to melt. Because it's 3 parts hydro, I think, and 1 part nitric to make a solution that will dissolve gold. Although there's probably silver as well, because it mentioned mentioned whether or not the solutions would dissolve gold or silver respectively, but I haven't seen. Hold on. This is literally what short people want. Like, this is I want a tall woman. What if she buys you a Wonder Ball from Walmart and you can't get it and she's teasing you? Sorry, you gotta tongue punch my fart box before you get this Wonder Ball. And this is you, and you're just sitting there like fucked up existence, if you ask me. Stop running. No, dude, fuck off. Okay, Tolo, what? What'd I do? I always thought a woman with... Okay, I'm not... Alright. My gay ass cannot relate, but okay. I have matches to light a fire, and I have the acid. I haven't found the target of the acid yet, which should be my primary directive. But I feel like I've been everywhere. I clearly haven't, but it's about finding the spot that I missed, right? Hold on, maybe I could use the matches for this. You sure you don't want someone who's always Dick Level with you? Dick Level sounds like a good band name. What would you do if a sexed, guarded gnome kept following you? That is the question, isn't it? Since when is cool gay? Yeah, JFC desperately wants Cool 109 Love to be homosexual for his own selfish reasons. To go to bed now? Alright, come give me a kiss. I guess I can put the shotgun away. Right? To be covert now. Covered in dogs? Alright, well, I'm telepathically kissing you right now. Mwah. Want to be happy and find a woman that loves him just as much as he loves women? Alright. Can I light this with matches? What do I need to set on fire exactly? Because the light that was in here was not the fireplace. I'm cognizant of that. It was this chandelier here. But I seem to be struggling to find what it is I need to do next. Maybe there's something in the basement I've missed. I haven't found any gold. Glowy orb and statue's hand shootable? I could try it, but I have not a lot of ammo. There does seem to be something happening here, though. Maybe I should closely examine all of the statues. Wait. Why does it make that noise? Giant's statue. No, I see that. I'm just not sure how I would get that, right? I could try shooting it. I guess I have to, but I'm really reluctant to waste ammo. Alright, well... Dang. Her ass is kind of intense. Alright. Can I... What if I need to light these little fuckers on fire? What if you wasted all your ammo for fun? It could just be that I can't... Like, there's clearly an upstairs portion of this room. So I'm not 100% convinced I can do whatever I need to do with this at this particular junction. I think the most likely thing I missed is in the basement. There must be a sewer key somewhere. Is that a switch on the wall? Was there? Oh my god, you're right. This is for the fucking lever. I can't believe I didn't see that. That, of course. That's what you do. That's what you get, woman. How does it feel? I fucking... Okay. Who could have seen that one fucking coming? Holy shit, these things are tanky. How the fuck did that not hit him? Oh, okay. Their damage seems to come out at the beginning of their swing rather than at the end, so you can't do that shit where you bait them into starting their swing and, you know, just skirt the outside and melee them. You can't do that there. Okay, so what I need to do here is I need to go get the orb and just run to the fucking basement. Fuck these guys. They take way too much damage. Maybe if I run away and change zones, they will simply despawn. Optimistic, but it's good design. I mean, I don't think that working around enemy hitboxes is cheesing, personally. I think it's kind of strange to have like a swing where the damage is applied before you start the swing rather than at the end, but there's preferences for sure. Although I do kind of understand why you would want to do that for this sort of game, because these games are supposed to be all about like the resource management, right? So what good is like ammo if you can melee fucking everything easily? Melee's not supposed to be a strong option in a game like this. So I get why they do it. It's just, you know, trying to find a way to use melee and it's not working out for me. Uh-oh, I haven't done this? Hold on. What if... Okay, I don't think I can hit multiples with this. Weird. Okay. I wanted to see... No, I agree. The solution they chose is strange, but, you know, I get why the decision was made. Loaded the wrong save, did I? I don't think I did. I've only saved a couple times, right? Or maybe I did. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, I did. I overwrote one. I usually don't overwrite saves, so I guess I was just going down because it's usually what I do, but idiot moment, my bad. Okay. Let's try that again. I think running away from those things is the play. I'm just worried that if I go down to the sewers and run, they're just going to be camping me. But that's okay. You guys never even pay attention. Cool one, I was going to start saying I love you to me. It's because I've said before that, like, you shouldn't say it when you don't mean it, but we need to express platonic love for our brothers. You know, men have an issue where a lot of men feel lonely, like they're not appreciated, like no one cares about what they're going through. And I think that men should try to foster a stronger and deeper brotherhood with one another. So that maybe, you know, it's not like getting the dream waifu or whatever the fuck, but you have some sort of support structure in your brothers. And that we should, I don't know, man. And, you know, he's mentioned that he's very careful to say, like, that he loves his parents and stuff, and I think that's good, and I think more people need... Maybe the I love you thing is too strong for certain situations, but it doesn't hurt to let the people you know, you love know that you care about them, right? You're saying we should tongue fuck our parents only if your first name is Christine or Christian. Deeper brotherhood sounds like an innuendo? No. If I'm not inside you, my I love you means nothing. Okay. Well, you know what you gotta do. You don't want your I love yous to mean nothing to your father, cool. So, there's only one way to handle this sort of situation, right? I've got the gold sphere. I need the hydrochloric now. I need someone in me to know what love is. I have a suspicion that the orbs, we're going to melt them and there's going to be keys in them. Didn't it come out that CWC didn't do the mom thing? According to CWC. It would be like the same thing. CWC also said they have done it multiple times in the past. It would be like if Cry came back and was like, you know what? All that shit, I didn't do it. Oh, okay. So, I don't know. I don't really trust the word of CWC, personally. Turns out OJ did not kill his wife. So now I'm gonna see. Are these little fuckers? Okay. So I should avoid this room because the weird leech head fucks are active. They do not despawn. They don't camp the doors, but they also don't go away. So I should probably not go in there anymore. I like the spooky noise whenever you pick up bullets. I mean, guns are kind of scary. She's innocent. Listen to Kanoan. What's scary to hear from this chat? What do you mean? My chat's wholesome. Keanu Chunganoid 1000. Now. How do I fucking do this? Alright. I never learned how to do this shit. In Monsty Hunty. Okay. So middle mouse button. Okay. And this is a silver key, sewers key. Great. Awesome. That statement took away your Texan license. That's okay. I'm not a very good Texan. That's way too much wacky sauce for me. I don't really... I mean, I say I don't really do CWC stuff anymore, and that's true, but I also listen to Cyrax and King Cobra, which is like saying I don't eat at McDonald's anymore. I'm more of a Burger King guy now. Like, alright. Duh. Just notice it's... Wait. Is that it? The big guy only took 4 shots? Hell yeah. King Cobra still uploads? Yes. Yes, he does. Okay. Tried the Whataburger boneless chicken wings. They're pretty good, but the thing that pisses me off is they're the Whata chicken bites that they used to have, and they charge $4 more than what you used to pay for them. So I feel like they're kind of scamming me. So while they were good, I don't think I would buy them on a regular basis. I mean, they're good to try once. I don't know. If you've had the Whata chicken bites, they're just those. Everything's more expensive now? Well, their burgers have gotten like maybe $1 more expensive. So a $4 jump is pretty unacceptable for me. Go to Whataburger order, triple meat, triple cheese. Catacombs key. What's going on, Inky? Oh, I know that you had recommended Jeff at one point. I don't know if you were there for all last night's stream, but I played Jeff. And finished it last night, Hank, if you're interested in that. I think it was you who recommended it. Okay. Got him. I need to go get shotgun shells. I can't believe you remember. I remember everything, bro. No onions, anything else removed? No. I mean, no, I do say no lettuce and tomato, but if they put lettuce and tomato on, it's not, like, it doesn't matter. You just take that shit off. There's not, like, onion juice that seeps through the entire thing, right? It's pretty inoffensive. Just make it, I just don't really like it, you know? Holy shit. The place! Wow, that was horrible. Holy shit. That wasn't a very good play at all. Played myself. Back from driving, I'm now an ice cube. That thing was way tankier than the first one, huh? Salad's just fine, but lettuce and tomato and yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the way they changed the, I guess, the texture. You like your tacos, shrimp or fish? I don't really eat tacos very often. Alright. Hello, Shivian. Miss the onion burger with no meat, extra onions. Can't believe a real person made that for you. Some fucking opposite day shit, right? It's like the time I ordered a extra sauce, extra pepperoni pizza from Papa John's, and they gave me extra cheese, no pepperoni, no sauce. I wanted to fucking cry, dude. Bread and cheese, like a weird little fucking... I don't even know how you describe it. It was disappointing. Nobody likes... Like, maybe you like cheese pizza, but like a no sauce, no toppings, cheese and bread pizza? It's fucked up. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. It's bread. Yeah, but it's bread that you pay the like a pizza price for. Thank you, Logan, for the 93 months. What's up, dude? How are you? Not something you get from a pizza place. It tastes good. It's not a fucking pizza. Put mayo? Ugh. Oh. Oh, baby. What? Okay. Hello, Airloth. Sick again for the second time in 2 weeks. Want to die otherwise alright? Hope you feel better, dude. You got that sore throat? Swallowing feels like you got little razors. That shit is not cash. Mayo on pizza sounds like putting salt on coffee. Yeah, I don't know what this mayo pizza shit is about, to tell you the truth. Ugh. Is it Resident Evil like? I think that's what it's going for. Thank you, or sorry, I don't know why I'm saying thank you. Hello, Ghosty. Thank you for going to Japan and supporting the Japanese economy. What's up, dude? Korea fighting, that fucking video. Sneezing hurts like a motherfucker? Damn. Does that mean you're at least past the sore throat? Oh, come the hell on, asshole. There's a video of a cat-sized rat having the best time at JP to the worst at LAX. Damn. Buffet near me had a loaded baked potato pizza and had sour cream on it. That was pretty good. I mean, I would try it, but that doesn't sound like something I would enjoy very much. LAX is the place to have a horrible day. Yeah, but I think for me personally, I would say the Orlando airport is my least favorite that I've been to. Although LAX is a little overwhelming when you get off the plane and you go to those huge fucking waiting rooms and there's just like a million people. I don't like crowds that big. I hate airports. I do too, but not all of them are equal. The DFW one has like fish tanks and shit, like aquariums, which is pretty cool. That was the best airport? No, you're tripping strips, dude. 12-hour layover at LAX, first time in America. That shit was empty with nowhere to sit on. Fuck. Been lucky not to have too many horrible layover stories. Ride the Skytram at DFW until it's time to board the plane? That's weird. Aren't you worried that, you know, you're going to miscalculate how much time it takes and you're going to be late? They should let the homeless in the airports. For sure. Hello, potato. Never been late? Wee. Okay. Damn. DFW wasn't so... Yeah, DFW is inoffensive. I don't think DFW is that bad. I would say... the thing with Orlando is I hate riding the little fucking, like, tram things. It is pretty, though. I will give Orlando that. The only place I've seen a couple have, like, a divorce argument was in the Orlando airport, though. It is Florida, after all, right? Tampa airport, I've never been. I remember the, I think it was the Kona airport was a culture shock because you got off the plane and there's no, like, little pressurized tube or whatever the fuck it is, whatever you call the things that attach to the plane. You get off and there's like a fucking step ladder to go outside, like onto the, like just out. You know, it was weird as hell, but it was really cool. I don't know if it's still that way now. Uh-oh. This feels... You remember that one Souls-like called, like, Domestic Violence Gambling Agreement or whatever the fuck that had, like, Satan as the final boss or some shit years ago? This guy is intensely reminding me of that right now. I probably sound like a schizo, but I'm sure someone fucking remembers what I'm talking about. You think Melee is gonna be good on this guy? I'm not sure I'm gonna have the ammo for this, brothers. Oh no, that was just a stagger. Shit. One bullet left, and then we gotta go melee, bros. And now we have 0 bullets. Need more bullets. Gotta go out in my backyard and start twerking, throwing ass, hoping they'll throw bullets over the fence for me. I can't believe they have the audacity. Like, on one hand, I don't care if they see me. Like, that part is true, but just the audacity of, like, having a camera aimed at our backyard that makes a noise whenever I step outside is like, holy fuck, dude. I'm gonna pay CWC $50 to do a Cursier Hameha on you. What kind of fucked up person are you? Such a rude thing to do to your neighbors. I want to get like 3 cameras and just point it back there. Never even go outside. Now you have this stupid beep. Maybe they like to watch you pissing. Like I said, though, like, I just don't want to escalate because I have a paranoid fear that someone is going to, like, get mad and try to poison the dogs. Is that a likely outcome? Probably fucking not. But there's just no reason to escalate. Like, it doesn't really affect me in any real way aside from mildly irritating me. Why would they do that? Why would they point a fucking camera at my backyard to watch me piss? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Ask them to aim it. Maybe I'd talk to him and it'd be fine, but I don't know. I really want to fucking go all the way back there. So I'm just doing stupid. I literally go out there and I throw ass. I start twerking. I wave every single fucking time at the camera. I'm just trying to be annoying so they fuck off and leave me alone. Next time I'm gonna start rubbing my fucking nipples at it. It's gonna get progressively more stupid. You want to keep this shit pointed at me? Maybe I should shit in my backyard. Up the ante a little bit. Even look at the footage. Well, it makes a little whoop whoop noise. I'm sure the program that it has the camera, like they watch the moments that like there's motion on the camera, right? Because if you're not going to check it when it does the motion detection noise, why have it at all, right? Uh-oh. If you get a child to pee in your backyard, can you report them? That would involve me finding and recruiting a small child in order for him to urinate in my backyard. I feel like, one, I would never do that. Two, in this hypothetical, I feel like I'm more condemnable than the person recording my backyard for recruiting a small child to piss in my backyard. It just doesn't seem like a good strat. Bought new pillows today? Hell yeah. This is gonna be an enemy. Marriage 101. Hey, babe, can I fly your 14-year-old brother over to get him to piss in our backyard to get the backdoor neighbors in trouble for child pornography? Yeah. Let's do it. Thank you, Mian, for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. That's deranged, dog. Locked from the other side. Totally would? I don't think so. He's a good kid. Can you all do me a favor real quick? Can you repeat any emote for at least 3 times? I'm having technical troubles and can't see repeated emotes. Diet Coca-Cola. Fuck! I knew it was... God damn it, I'm a fucking wiener. I knew it. I was even looking. I had my gun out and for fucking, you know, for a moment, like I channeled Zeus and I saw a Kezu and I just had like a full body reaction. Fuck! Kind of bad though. Alright. Those fucking Kezu mouths, bro. Kezu lady, would you? No, this is gonna sound... The face is the most important part. I don't subscribe to the putting a paper bag over it idea. Like, I need to kiss you. I don't want to kiss you if you look like Kezu. You're an evil minor? You could really fuck up adults? Yeah. Of all the penises you've seen, who has had the most attractive? Huh? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't usually look at penises and say, wow, that's a good looking dick. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those weird closeted guys who's like, I can't stand looking at penises. They make me feel funny. But I'm not like, oh damn, dude, what a nice cock. I'm gonna remember this one. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's not something I've ever considered. Are definite penis tears? Yeah. To whomever takes on this horrible task, Greenwood's gone mad. He knows full well what we found down here, and what does he do? He decides to build a mansion right on top of the whole thing. His wife just gave birth to their first child, and he says, here, of all places, is where he wants to settle down. Anyway, just keep this cannon aimed at that wall. Don't ask why. It's better if you don't know. I sure wish I didn't. The cannon is a new model. The cannonball and gunpowder can be loaded independently for rapid reloading. I've already loaded the cannonball. I wouldn't load the gunpowder until you're ready to fire. Make sure you always have a fresh batch ready to go. You should be able to find charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur in some of the rooms here. Be careful in grinding the components. You want to make sure they're blended well. Okay. So all the nice cock compliments were lies. I have a horrible thing to reveal to you, Pirate Idealist. You're not going to like this, and I'm sorry I have to tell it to you. I haven't seen anyone in chat's cock. I have no idea. I'm sure their cocks are very nice, but it's like a figurative statement. I don't literally know if they have nice or bad cocks. So like, it isn't. No one's ever sent me their cock before, as far as I'm aware. There's no way that's true. All right. Thankfully, reality is not subject to your opinion. Not even Pyroman? No, he talked. Asking for dick pics now? I don't think I, Older forgetful, you rated mine a 0.3 out of 14 years ago? I don't think so. I don't recall that happening. I think you're trying to gaslight me. I mean, why would someone send me a picture of their penis, dude? Like, I'm not a sexy woman. Don't get me wrong. I don't think you should send unsolicited pictures of your penis to sexy women either, but like, there's no reason to do it to me. And I feel like the kind of person who would be the sort to send unsolicited dick pics, oh no, it's Torpleduck and the squad, would be really worried that sending their stuff to a man would make them gay, so they'd never do it. I don't know why I'm reloading after every shot. I'm not using that gun anymore. I thank you, Matt Mank, for the 73-month resub. I appreciate it. Never trust a girl with a collection of dick pics. Has this like been a common experience for you? Don't gay people send dick pics too, though? Yeah, but I'm not sure, like, gay people are the ones sending the unsolicited dick pics to, like, random dudes on the internet. But, what do I know? I'm sure that happens sometimes, but... I have quite a few gay guys send dick pics first before saying hi. Maybe if they knew I was gay. Thank you, Coffee Dude, for gifting a sub to Torple. I appreciate it. One woman on Twitter saves all dick pics she receives and sends slightly more attractive penises back. You know, I feel like that's one of those things that seems like it's an own, and maybe the first few times you do it, it is, but your word is going to spread, and you're going to be fulfilling the sexual fantasies of people who want to be, like, submissive, and they get off on you, like, talking shit about their penis. So you have to be careful with that sort of shit, I feel. Maybe I can get rid of the lantern. You're getting really close to being personal, Tolo. What do you mean? Oh no, submissives? Well, personally, like, it's a little different, I would imagine, when you think you're, like, owning it to him and grossing him out versus, like, I am getting this guy off by doing this. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Gotta get people off. Like, there's no sense of defeating them if you're pleasuring them, right? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Come on, Charles. And I'm gonna look at a chair with nice anime eyes and go, ooga. Maybe, like, cool 109 love. I feel like people on the internet vastly overestimate their actual, or overstate their actual level of horniness. Give them a good yikes. There's gonna be another one. I can feel it. I was just not just Resident Evil 4 with tits? I mean, no one's exploding into, like, giant worm abominations yet. Nobody's actually out there eating ass. I wouldn't say that. You know, there's some girls out there who are freaks. It's a fucking Romero hatchet. There's no bingo either. There's no suplexing. Abnomination brings me back. Hello, hand the banana. Guarantee there are people out there eating ass. You know, what happens in church camp stays in church camp, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't even see any boulders being punched. So, wait. Where's the prison exactly? Anyone eating snowman ass? I don't think the prison would be in the main room, right? The other door that was locked said it needed the accursed key. I need to do the cannonball thing. There is something. I mean, it wouldn't be this, right? I guess I could try. Nope. 10 years in, you suddenly start eating ass. Yeah, one day you just wake up. Your ass is being eaten. There are people here with anecdotal evidence that ass eating exists. Alright, I'm going to give you a secret, okay? Don't tell anyone I said this because this is kind of fucked up. Christian girls. Christian girls, dog. Like, they're fucked up. Fucked up. Get the Southern Baptist ones who had to wear, like, the really long skirts that go down to the fucking ankles. And aren't allowed to, like, have hair less than 2 feet long. Don't go to church camp. Okay, I used the prison key. Thank Christ. This game's weird because, like, it's competent and good, and I'm not having a bad time, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to describe how I feel about this right now. It's aight. Boring? It's not boring either. I just kind of feel like I've seen all this before. I guess I appreciate that there's enemy variety. Needs more dodge rolls. Kind of drags on. Not good enough to be good, but also not bad enough to be good. Well, I wouldn't say it's bad. Don't get it twisted, but I don't know. They all just, yeah, everything just kind of runs at you, and you're just like, oh, yep. I was just about to say, they either run at you or they put a little motherfucker around the corner. And you gotta, like, sprint away. Okay. These big guys have a longer than average reach. Sprint like you're in traffic. I don't even know if locational damage is a legitimate thing in this. I feel like they gotta take more damage in the head, but maybe they don't, you know? I do think I've seen the basic enemies have their heads pop off, so I do think you do more damage, but it doesn't seem that much. Exploding heads at least... Yeah, their heads definitely explode. I'm sure it's not nothing. Skyrim, the arrows to the head don't do more damage. Getting triggered about Skyrim. Pickle Rick, motherfucker. An entire tunnel system deep underground with no markings to indicate any sort of entrance or exit. I've searched the university library and couldn't find even the slightest reference to these tunnels in any text or map. Who made these tunnels? What are they for? Why were they hidden? I have no doubt we'll find the answers to these questions over the coming weeks. There's no telling what tomorrow will be. I hear footsteps. I'm so disappointed Jenna didn't follow through with the aquarium pics. Can you fucking believe that she told us we were gonna see those last night? I hate HP sponges, then nothing makes a difference in an action RPG. This looks like a foot. Any more thought into that? I haven't started looking for mods for it, but I'm gonna do it. I gotta, you know, it's a process. You gotta, like, for me, I find a bunch of mods that increase stability as much as fucking possible while increasing how the game looks. No content mods, just like texture replacements plus stability to get like a good baseline, and then you start adding shit like, you know, the crazy wacky stuff. But it takes a while. I don't know. Some people, I guess, mod that shit in like 10 minutes, but it's usually an ordeal for me. I want to see Skyrim modded by Zed Technician. Mod manager? No, I hate mod managers, honestly. Bad experiences with them. I just do it manually. And quest mods and stuff to descale the enemies and loot. Well, I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna add a ton of shit. It's gonna have like a... I think the last Skyrim playthrough I did had over 100 mods. So... And I gotta play it for a while and make sure that it doesn't crash like 2 hours in. Make sure it's actually stable. And then I test it and play it for 10 hours and think we're good to go. And then like 5 minutes into the stream it crashes. That's how it is. Every fucking time. So... What the fuck am I doing now? I need to find another thing for the cannonballs. Yeah, the firewall. That's right. I'm playing it for an hour and getting bored. But yeah, in the next 2 weeks or so, depending, I'll get it ready to stream. Should be fun for a little bit. Been years since I played Skyrim, getting the itch for it. Successfully bullied Jenna into posting the aquarium pics. Want to make Argonians hotter and misplace the files? Okay, so let's think about this. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Tioni, for the 44 months. I appreciate it. I shouldn't have died there. I thought I was in a safe range. God damn it, dude. You suck? Yeah. Need to remember, like, think of what their actual, like, reach would be and multiply it by 2. I should also probably heal. I'm just perpetually running around with, like, no health. Maybe not the greatest. Okay, so, hold up. Deacons of the Deep. They do remind me of the Resident Evil 4 fuckers, just without the worm stuff. Want the nude mod, and then I want to get the mod that adds like an estrus cycle to all of the women NPCs where you can sniff them out. It's like a skill to tell when they're the most fertile. Some men claim they can do that in real life. Like, they can tell when a woman is at her peak fertility level. I don't believe them personally. I think it's a strange, bizarre internet fantasy. But there are a lot of things that I don't understand. So maybe there's truth to it. Thank you, Croncat, for the 2-year resub. I have no idea. I've never actually downloaded it, regrettably. I've only heard of it in whispers. Thank you for the 2 years. Way better than Resident Evil 4? Yeah, for sure, man. Okay, no one cares, Pop It App. You smell perfume and think it's pheromones? Yeah, King Cobra. It's like tactical soap, right? I need to get some tactical soap. Hello, Rutari. Sniffers care. Fucking. I'm calling BS on that? Call BS on what? Come home soon. My dearest John, I hope the expedition is going well. I pray every night for your safe return home. William is growing up so fast he started taking his first steps. By the time you return home, you'll be running around after him. We both miss you and hope you can make it back soon. Being able to... I don't know. I'm skeptical, but I'm not a womanographer. What the fuck is that? I think it's a she-beast. Name a woman? Shit. Fuck. Shit. Amberlyn Reed. Did I win? Who? Bless your heart, brother. Don't worry about it. If it... Oh my god. You're just gonna stab me like that, you little fucker? Oh, and there's the second one. Okay. And then there's the third one. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Played Blood Rain? I have not. I don't think these are hitting. Maybe they are. It does sound kind of crunchy. Why did her name come to you first? I don't know. There's just something about someone who's morbidly obese. Like, they have a captivating form. It's almost like we're in a universal experience where I am merely a speck of dust, perhaps a microplanet orbiting the beautiful central star of the solar system known as Amberlyn Reed. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Burnt Toast, for the 50 months. Appreciate it. Shit. I don't have a lot of ammo, brothers. I think it's all shotgun shells. But that's awesome, but at the same time, I don't have my shotgun, bro. Okay, got pistol ammo. Oh my fucking god. Okay, dude. God damn it, if my accuracy was a little bit better. Little fuckers. Alright, so there's a big guy and then 3 little guys. Dude, come on. You want me to come on your face that bad? Organic Pop-Tart? Come over here, bro. I'll do it. You want to be dominated by another man that badly? I understand. I'll help you. No, then don't tell me to come on, bro. You want it on your back instead? Hmm? Huh? It's like mother's pillow? Yeah. Oh, why are you crying now, dude? The crying only works if it's a crying rat. You stop singling me out. You're the only one saying shit, dude. No one else is going, dude. Come on. You are the guy with the bicycle putting the stick in the fucking front wheel right now, bro. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I see Tolo. I type Tolo ... Some really nice blood splatter in this game. That's just mean? Oh my goodness, dude. How am I being mean? Am I just not allowed to respond to people who are like, come on, why'd you die of that now? Am I just supposed to be like, oh, I'm so sorry? Fuck that. Can suck my micro, bro. He said you would dominate him. He told me to come on. Come on what? Avocado toast? His face? My mother's pillow? You gotta specify, dude. I don't fucking know. I'm not a mind reader. Reassignment. With the completion of the wall, all non-essential personnel, that is anyone not involved with guarding the wall, are to immediately report to me for reassignment. We built the wall. We sure did. We're gonna break it. I remember to put a golden kappa at the end of your messages. John Greenwood is such a fake-sounding name. I wish this was a game about, like, John Dark Souls. Hello, Sky Beast. Oh, I already read this one last time. Alright. I'm done trolling. It'll be supreme domination this time, trust. Play Pal World on the 19th? Probably not. I'm not sure I know what the fuck that is. It seems familiar, but I can't recall. Pokemon Slavery Simulator. That seems like there will be other streamers playing that one. Pokemon with slavery and guns? I don't know if I'm necessary for that. Shit. Wait for the big one. Wait for the big hallway. Watch you play it? No, I understand. I just feel like my stream is usually better liked when I am playing things. Like, Autumn said something that I thought about. She's like, maybe people don't like watching you play, you know, that sort of stuff, because they expect the unexpected. So if you play anything that's like gonna be predictable, no one's gonna want to watch it, or at least like not to the extent of the things they haven't seen before, and that makes sense. So I have an absolute shit ton of indie games I need to play anyways. But no, that's what I mean. The weird shit is what I do need to play, not like the same thing everyone else is going to be playing. Like the flavor of the month thing. And I know people like the weird shit. I do too. Pokemon with guns? This sounds kind of fucking awesome, dude. What are you on? How'd you... Yeah, Lethal Company was fun. Uh-oh. Played This Land Is Our Land? No. Okay. Okay. Recruit Pokemon and make them work in sweatshops. See, that sounds, based. Alright, I have everything to formulate the gunpowder to blow open the wall. Can you not use that axe? It sucks. It's complete dog shit. Like, it takes forever. You're locked in place while you use it. And enemies, like, basically always hit you first or command grab you out of the swing. It does no fucking damage. It's a meme. Maybe on the easier difficulties it would be alright, but this is on hard, and I think that it's worthless. It's like I said earlier, these sort of games, like survival horror is a genre, is meant for you to like carefully manage your consumables, of which include ammo. So if you have like a really strong melee option where you can kind of forego using firearms altogether, then that kind of defeats the point. Unless it's like really hard to use or something, you know? Holy shit. There's a lot of you fuckers. Okay. Good God. Good God, dude. Imagine if this game had ways to deal with more enemies. Yeah, it's rough. Like, the shotgun doesn't seem to hit more than one enemy unless it's like a really, really, really tight spread, which is possible. There's a live demo of what... I won't be shooting people at Tolomeo Con. That would be fucked up. I would never. Oh yeah, grind that shit, baby. Take a round for you? Thanks, bro. I don't think it'll be necessary. No mass shooting at Tolomeo Con? Why even go? Wearing a skin-tight leather outfit? No! Absolutely fucking not. Why even go? What, you just want to go to Tolomeo Con so you can fucking die? That's not what we're doing, man. Not just to die. Incorporating the God Hand combat system. Yeah, I agree. You should be able to take a woman and spank her. I think that would be really good. I guess why leave it specific to women? Take the men too. Spank everybody. If only I had some gunpowder. Wow, holy shit, dude. Just fucking... Oh my god. The matches. That would be fucked if you missed... Matches were like the first item I got way back in the beginning level. Imagine if you got all the way through here and missed the matches. How much of a nightmare it would be to go back and figure out where they were supposed to be. Holy shit. That was honestly kind of unceremonious for what just happened. Something fucked is ahead. They're giving me lots of ammo and a heal. Oh, holy shit. Okay. From Jenna, let me see. That's a sick fucking fish. Dude. Hold on. I gotta show you something really fucking good, okay? I think you guys are really gonna like it.
So, Jenna, stop being greedy.
I still don't know what she did. But, man, Jenna. Fuck off? What do you mean, fuck off? Who was that? That was Cyrax, dude. You need to give us those aquarium pics. You need to stop being greedy, dude. Uh-oh. I like how there's an item box here. Wow, this is... Okay. This is a Dark Souls 2 room. It is just a box with lava. Look at my aquarium. I will. I'm gaming right now. I had a 2-hour-long pre-stream. I gotta get gaming, okay? I'll look at him, I promise. But I'm about to fight Satan, dude. Don't fucking ... me. Okay. Yeah, I can do big pisses. Some of the biggest pisses you've ever seen. Hey guys, you want to hear a funny joke I came up with? You combine ammo? Maybe. I think it caps at 10. No, you're right. No, it really feels like old Iron King. It does. 100%. It's 1000% reminiscent of Iron Keith. Alright. That? Oh, okay. Okay. I like his stagger animation. I think I'm skull tits? Fuck yeah, dude. This game's so quiet. Well, I could probably turn it up. Hold on, I'll be quiet so you can take in the spectacle. There you go. William's fine. This is like I wanted to turn it up with that really like awkwardly loud grinding noise. And kicked his ass, see, Bess? Yeah, I sure fucking did. I fucking, you know, in the mouth. Atmospheres. I didn't feel like it was bad until this room. This room is really stupid looking. I think the infection is spreading. I will soon be not but a writhing husk. I have but one request when I am gone, when I am reduced to nutrients for the soil to gorge on itself upon forget me. I could never forget you, Ciferoni. There's no way. There's no fucking way. You're unforgettable. You're truly one of a kind. Okay, I don't have bullets for the other one. Damn, that sucks, Law. Yeah. I hope you feel better, Sif. Never be able to forget about you vomiting on the Walmart candy comrade. What's the point of this room? I don't know. I guess, like, it said that he built the mansion on top of here for a reason. I guess because it was, like, on top of hell. So maybe he wanted to manifest demonic powers. I don't fucking know. Shotgun holds 3 rounds. It had 4 at one point in that fight, I'm pretty sure. I saw that too, and I didn't know why. Is this the... Okay, this is the library key. That means we're going to have to backtrack all the way down here because there's a door to the right and behind us that needs a accursed key. But this means we're going back to the top. It's the room he goes down to scream in so he doesn't scare the kids. It's the gooning room. Sifroni has a big art in her, and we all know the longer you don't express the big art, the more it seeks to bring about your demise. Okay. So that's why you gotta draw furry pornography, right? Uh-oh. Alright, remember, don't go through the statue room. There are cock smokers in there. I don't want my cock to be smoked. No siree. Where? Okay. Oh. I need to go back and get my lantern. I forgot it's quite dark in here. Spin up the Sonic the Hedgehog gape art. My big art must be freed. Dude, don't worry about it, Wild Mitsuki. Yeah, I'm just talented, alright? You wouldn't get it. Wouldn't understand. Choose one thing that would for sure make people gay if they saw it. What would you choose? Why would I give a shit? I don't care if people are gay. I don't care if people are straight. People can be whatever they want to be. It's none of my goddamn business. I have no interest in turning people gay or straight. Why do you, like, think about these things? That's what I want to know. You just sit around thinking about, like, oh, what if I could turn people into la gay? It's not fence sitting, dude. It's literally respect for one's bodily autonomy. Like, I support gay people. I think they should have all the rights everyone else has, but I just don't give a shit about the sexuality of other human beings. It's like typically the least interesting facet of a person, regardless of what that orientation is. You know? Like, if I'm talking to you, Epstein should be left alone. That's what you get from that, huh? Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck. I mean, think about it. Have you ever had, like, a friend? Massive got him? Was it? I think you're just dumb. Holy shit. Yeah, I am, but that's besides the point. But no, it's not, because you're dumb solely because you didn't get anything. FC was just a bunch of silly mistakes, because... no, in fact, this is... Someone's taking it personal. Yes, you are. And let me explain why this says a lot more about you. Conflating, like, heterosexuality or homosexuality with pedophilia is an implication that you yourself believe that those things are equal. I don't think that's a me problem, brother. Got him. We can't even read any of these books. That's okay. I'm a Texan. I don't read anyways. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got in here. I did take a little bit. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I just don't find people who can only talk about sexual stuff to be particularly interesting to be around. Even if they have the same interests I do. Right? The patient, Sophia Greenwood, is now experiencing blistering of the skin on direct exposure to sunlight. leading me to believe that this is not a case of influenza, as I originally thought. Yesterday's events with Mrs. Keaton, the chambermaid, have only served to further complicate any hopes for a potential diagnosis. I have never come across a case of someone having such a strong desire to drink another's blood. It took all my strength to pry the patient's hands off the poor missus. Then there's the matter of Mrs. Shelby, who seems to be a medical anomaly herself. Although Mrs. Shelby and the patient were classmates some 30 to 40 years ago, a stranger could easily mistake Mrs. Shelby for being the patient's own daughter. Exhibits some unusual mannerisms. She only enters a room after asking a housekeeper to close the curtains and only goes outside at night just to sleep in until late afternoon. While a lifetime spent avoiding sunlight could in theory explain Mrs. Shelby's pale and youthful complexion, I cannot help but feel something is amiss. Will not rest until I uncover the truth. Is it still cannibalism if this is drinking blood recreationally? I'm not sure I would consider that cannibalism. But I think consensual cannibalism is cool. Drinking blood sounds like it'd be really fucking nasty. I would rather eat someone than drink their blood, to tell you the truth. Calories or calories? Don't gut turtle me. You're saying you would prefer the opposite, Misa? You give yourself pink. I've been farting on my pillow all night, not really paying attention until now. I have no idea. Just use the other side of the pillow? That's what I would do if I was in your situation. You weren't farting on both sides, were you? Because I feel like if you were, then it wasn't an accident. No? Yeah, then just use the other side. Vampires are invincible? Something like that. Only if you, like, shove a steak up their ass. It works better if the steak is from Denny's. Can vampires be autistic? I think I remember some of those in Masquerade Bloodlines. Just a normal person. She was trying to suck my dick. See that killer tea? It did not look that killer, pirate. I'm sorry. I don't know, dude. Like, maybe it was cooked well, but it's still a fucking Denny's steak. I think you're good, Paul Wall. I wouldn't be too concerned. I think it's gonna be alright. Denny's is the work of Satan. Denny's is alright if you're, like, on drugs, you know? I don't think so, Wild. Have you ever, like, just ran up to someone like that without uttering a word? There was that one guy who said he used to try to scare women by, like, sprinting at them full speed at night just to, like, fuck with them. I don't think that guy ever got laid. I would be astonished. The fuck? Yeah, I don't know, dude. He was just saying that shit. I don't believe that he actually did it, but there's a chance that it was real, right? Even if that guy was joking, I'm sure someone's done it. Don't come home as oh. I was reading this like it was a fucking note. I'm an idiot. Dear Sophia, it's been so long since we last saw each other, and I hope this letter finds you in good health. Been thinking a lot lately about the time we shared during our school days. I am in town for a few weeks and thought it would be wonderful if we could reminisce over afternoon tea. I would love to hear all about what you've been up to over the years. I hope to see you soon. No, they wouldn't laugh at that. It's something that I've realized lately. It depends who's Naruto running. I think if you're gonna listen to one piece of advice from this stream, never fuck with like a minority who's short and loves anime. That is like one of the most dangerous combinations in terms of sheer power. Like, if you've ever seen like a short Hispanic guy who loves Naruto and he starts running at you, dude, you better hope God is real and it's the God you've chosen, because you're fucking donezo. Like, it's over. Some kind of mechanism. It looks like there's something missing. Like, you gotta show respect in the mangi stores. Flat. You say that until they fucking do shove it up your ass jutsu. And the only thing about them that's gonna be flat is their balls, because they're flush against your face while they're fucking your mouth. You gotta be careful, brother. Don't underestimate them. Watch WWE, so I'm a professional. Word, my bad. Where the fuck is this taking me? Are there frenulum simulation graphics in this game? I don't think so. Okay, those guys are downstairs. We're chilling. Are they coming up the stairs? They could theoretically arrive over here. I don't know if their AI is that good. No, they're just sitting there hitting the gritty. Alright. I respect it. Wish I could hit the gritty like that. I think sushi could help you. Mrs. Greenwood was in such a terrible state tonight. I was trying to clean up behind her bedside table when I cut my hand on something sharp. The cut was deep enough that I began bleeding quickly. Then I heard Mrs. Greenwood call my name in a clear voice, just like she used to sound before falling ill. She asked to see my wound. I turned towards her, and before I knew it, she grabbed my wrist, pulling me in close. Without hesitation, she began to... No. I cannot write the words. I screamed and tried to break free, but she had unbelievable strength, especially considering how frail she was just moments ago. Thankfully, Dr. Hawthorne was nearby in the library and rushed in, freeing me from Mrs. Greenwood's grasp. He quickly administered her with a sedative before tending to my wound. I fear what madness tomorrow might bring. I do not think I will get any sleep tonight. She sucked my dick. Yeah, Torpal. She sucked dick. Suggy, suggy. Okay. No pegging? Pegging's haram, dude. So done with this pegging phobia. It's a continuation of MK Ultra utilizing random women such as Jenna, Misakoko, and Papadap to convince you to submit to the plastic dick to simulate sex with a man, but it's with a woman. It's a conspiracy, and you're all wrapped up in it. No one said anything about... we all know the greatest organisms come from being fucked in the ass because it tickles your prostate gland at a 35-degree angle, and scientific research shows that men come... No one gives a fuck. Shut up, dude. No packing zone. What did I walk in on? What's going on, Ro, maybe? Doesn't look much like tickling to me. Yeah. No pegging zone. No one invited me to the MK Ultra ass fucking task force. Pistol ammo. Something spawned. I could tell by that frame lag that something spawned. Alright. Pegging can be romantic? Alright. I'll take your word for it. But I don't agree. This is a difference of opinion sort of situation. Like, candles are romantic. Sitting there whispering in her ear after the deed is romantic. letting her disembowel you through your ass. I don't know, dog. We're just, there's gonna be a disagreement here. I need to neutralize it first, okay. My wife told me today that I need a cock ring to not go so deep. Alright, I mean, that's a decent problem to have, I suppose. What about pegging with candles? I want to unread that. This guy has a big dick. Yeah, big dick alert. Ring the little cowbell. Should we start calling you William Hung? Uh-oh. Okay. Wife is not laying eggs in your boy hole, then you aren't getting that good, sick, nasty. Alright. Sorry, I didn't know. You're good, dude. I'm happy for you and your big dick, you know? Good job. Where was that fucking thing that needed... Do I have dementia? Is the question here. Am I sick? Is any of this real? Darn, my inventory's full. What is the point of nipple rings? Alright, well this is where my degeneracy comes in. I think they're really fucking hot, personally. That's just me, but not on a dude. But I mean, I'm sure they're hot on a dude if you're like attracted to dudes, but I don't know. You can knock on the knockers. Now, you guys always act like I'm saying, like, I want to fuck chickens or some shit. Whenever I say anything like that. Like, that is so tame. What's going on, Pit Panther? Uh-oh. No! Oh, holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? This is Stephen Hawking's daughter. He taught her how to accelerate her molecular structure to avoid shotgun shells. Only physicists know that jutsu. I should have shot you in the fucking legs so you could have gone like your daddy too, bitch. Fuck you. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Terrified? Yeah, no, like... It's complicated. I think they're very, very attractive, but I don't know, man. This shit's also kind of scary. De-glove nipple? Yeah, you don't want your nipple to be in Glover. Because honestly, alright, since you guys act like I'm a fucking freak when I say something completely normal, I'm going to start saying some weird shit now. Yesterday, when I was walking my dog after the stream at 2 in the morning, it was 30 degrees outside. I was wearing gym shorts, flip-flops, and a normal t-shirt. You know what, the cold was fine. I didn't mind it. I like being cold, and I felt good. I felt in my element. It was dark. No one was around. It was great. It was therapeutic. But my nipples were hard the entire time, and an hour of walking with my rock-hard nipples rubbing against the fabric of my shirt made it feel like they were going to, like, scab over and fall off. It was uncomfortable, and I didn't like it. Now imagine if they were pierced. Is your chest smooth now? No, I still got them. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Nipple tape? Didn't think it was gonna be a problem. Should go without a shirt next time, I think. Would you freak out if a sentient guardian gnome started to ride Daisy around the house like a horse? So, on one hand, I feel like this is one of those situations where you would never be able to tell until you're actually in the situation. But I think if that were to happen to me, I would personally receive that event as confirmation that none of this is real. And then I would probably start doing crazy shit like going to Walmart naked. Because surely if there are gnomes coming into my house and riding my dogs, this is all like a bullshit nightmare simulation and there's nothing of actual consequence happening. Personal brain issues? Is just the world is fake? I'm very confident in my own lucidity. Although I suppose insane people probably are as well. But I feel like there would be signs leading up to it. Maybe it was a scheme to just get you to go to Walmart naked? But I suppose it's a good point. Maybe. But then, you know what? It's a good point, but it's also not. Because maybe I'd be wrong and maybe I'd be insane. But then, if that were the case, I have a strong legal defense for going to Walmart naked. Right? I'm crazy, bro. You can't put me in fucking jail for going to Walmart naked. I'm just insane. And then I start talking, then all I have to do to convince them is start talking about Dark Souls challenge runs and the worm game, and they would 100% lock me away in a padded room. Oh. Naked Tolocon at Walmart? Sure. Wait, that's not the fucking gun I want to use. Don't waste your shotgun ammo, asshole. Oh no, I think we're good. I think I was using the axe. Tolo, you told me you're not the most endowed. However, you want to be naked all the time. I personally don't get that. Because my enjoyment is not based off of whether people feel like I have an acceptable size of penis. I don't fucking care. Who gives a shit? You know, even if you were like 7 inches soft, some asshole on the internet's gonna say you have a small dick anyway. So who really gives a shit? Are you going to let the opinions of some weird freak compromise your freedom? Doesn't matter how big your dick is, mine is bigger. Showers, not growers, seem like they have a fun time. We need the Greek dressing style. It's not what America's about. Huge knee-length dicks even... Well, once you get to a certain size, you don't really have, like, the blood flow to keep that shit rock hard. And it's like fucking one of... You know those weird little tubes that had, like, some strange liquid and, like, little charms in them that had a hole in the middle? That were kind of like a pocket pussy, but they were like toys meant for children. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. You know those fucking things when we were all kids? Your dick would be like that. Fuck. Until you said pocket pussy? Alright, Mies. What? Suck my cock. Fucking over the shoulder. God damn it. Should buy a pocket pussy? The little Zelda-like things? Yeah, sure. I guess that is a pretty apt comparison, yeah. the axe on the gun. Yes, but it sucks complete dog shit. It would... Alright. Using the axe in this game is like trying to pleasure a woman by rubbing her clit with your fucking toes. Maybe you can do it, but why? Oh, God. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not fighting you. That'd be terrible. Exactly. The axe fucking blows. It's complete dog shit. It's slow. It locks you in place when you use it. It has an awful angle of a hitbox. Enemies can command grab you out of it. Most enemies attack faster than you and will hit you before you connect, even if you start swinging first. But I'm also playing on hard difficulty, so perhaps on like easy it would do in a pinch. Seen the way you pick up Gundam pieces with those toes? Nice fan fiction. That's never happened. Pop it at. Why are you... You know what? At least it's not the Misakoko dog. Oh, there it is. Spoke too soon? Yep. Can you sing me a haunting Texan hymn about vegetation? I came home from the clubs, went home to take care of my shrubs. On the left, I saw a stick. I took that shit, put it in my dick. Oh yeah! Okay, I hope you... That's all I got. Uh-oh, this looks kind of scary. Need to scrounge for all of the goodies before we go to the fight. I wasn't sufficiently haunted by that. That's alright. I just cracked my fucking knee and it felt like an ejaculation. Yeah. Happy for you. Thanks, dude. What? An ejaculation. Are you ready for the final boss fight? I'm quivering with anticipation. My hearing isn't what it used to be. Okay. I hope the end of this game involves an Oblivion gate from the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion opening up, and then Goblin Jim comes running out. And you have to have a one-on-one showdown with the man, the myth, the legend himself. Would immediately make this game a masterpiece. Jim Goblin? Probably my dick after I'm done with him. Is this my waifu? Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the vampire. Hey, lady! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, what? No, I didn't want to. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, let's use the axe, bro. I'm a fucking stooge. I fucked up the shot combo, and I shot before I fucking aimed back, and I just swung like an asshole. Okay, be a little more patient with that weapon in particular. Oops. I'm gonna ask him. No, I don't want to ask anything, dude. Do you think it's kind of like... Do you think there's a metaphor or a discussion to be had with Vadi Vidya about the fact that this is a game about lesbians and her only melee weapon is an axe? You think there's something to that? What? Oh, don't worry about it. You're onto something? Let's use the other gun first. That doesn't have a risk of like... No! Why? Why? That has a... I guess that has a melee too. Alright. Is this the final boss? I presume so. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. No! We're not good. We're not chilling. Fuck! God damn it, it's fucked because she's just barely slower than you. So you have to do that shit where you fucking turn around, shoot really quick. You can't stay in aim mode long because you gotta immediately start running. You keep fucking it up like an idiot. Alright, alright. This time for sure. I was trolling all the other times. Trust and believe that. I'm gonna open with this weapon because at the beginning I can just fire off a bunch of shots. So I don't have to worry about like accidentally hitting melee. Save the shotgun for last. Let's get a little more distance. Shotgun time. I staggered her. I thought I got her, but it was just a stagger. Oh, that's really bad. Missing even a single shotgun shell is... might be ripped. Maybe. We'll see. Now all I have is this single shot piece of shit axe. Oh. She doesn't sound like a fucking, like, a dominatrix vampire lady. Maybe I should start. I don't know, she bobs up and down enough that hitting the head is a little bit of a challenge. Oh, okay, got her. I'm running out of ammo, so I really need to get headshots if I can. Worst comes to worst, we just use the axe, right? What if this is gonna be like a Dark Dreams RHN where you need to save your ammo so well throughout the entirety of the game that it's easy to get to the final boss without having enough to kill it? That would be really fucking funny, honestly. Uh-oh. Well, I missed like 4 shots, I think, so I could have done this a lot better. Oh. 5 shots, North American aim. Okay, 2 more shots, bros. I don't think we're making it. Oh! The place! Oh! The place! Oh yeah, baby! Axe wound! Mmm! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Absolutely devastated. Hey, lady. She's gonna bite me. Thank you, Safe, for the 29 months. I appreciate it. I mean, we read the notes about her being a vampire. Like the character did. So she knew that was gonna happen, right? Yeah, she just accepted it? Like, maybe it was like, oh, there's no way she would bite me. Just give her a hug, it'll cure her. Maybe she wanted to be a vampire. Maybe she had such a strong love for her roommate that she was okay with becoming an undead creature, an abomination. It's a metaphor for assault. Is it? That was it? Yeah. Threats of grievous physical harm kind of be hitting, though. That was Despair, Blood, Curse, everybody. Those aquarium pics? Yes. Where are they? Can you, like, DM them to me? Where the fuck are these? We gotta scroll through all of Discord to find them. Let me see. Maybe you ping me. I think you said you did. Here's all my aquarium stuff. Okay. I am not going to have Discord open on stream. But I'm assuming this is it. The one starting with the turtle. That is a sick fucking turtle. Hold on. I gotta show you this guy. This guy looks cool as hell. And I have to thank you for getting a picture of this dude. I love him and I want one of these as a pet. Hold up. Did it save as some sort of weird file? No, I don't know why it's not. Okay, this guy right here. That fucking catfish, dude. Look at his fucking face. He's gorgeous. He's beautiful. Would you give him a kiss on the cheek? 2 of them, they were heckin' chonkers. Looks like a cartoon. I love catfish, dude. Looks so silly. Yeah, they're silly, but they're like, I don't know, dude. You can tell that they're like masters at seducing women. You know? Give them a treat. I saw a triggerfish, so I had to take a pic. Triggerfish are cool. You know they bite divers and like try to attack them because they're territorial. You can tell he's 99 Slayer. Got that chiseled jaw. Yeah, Jack 3D. Can you imagine feeding this thing a Whataburger? He'd probably fucking love it, right? Just throw the Whataburger in the tank and let him go to town. I want to feed a catfish Whataburger. But that's probably not very good for them. Won't be able to take a triggerfish attack seriously. The shark vids are definitely my favorite. Let me see. The stream's not going to get to see them. They're for me exclusively. Sorry. Hold on. I can save this. Give me a sec. I have to open it in browser and save it. But I guess I can show the class. Give me a moment. That's a very nice shark. What kind of shark is that? It kind of looks like a nurse shark, but it's probably not because it's swimming up there. I'm not very good at identifying these fuckers. It looks like, I don't know, it's got like a weird head for one swimming in the open water. This one? Oh, okay. We're just, alright, hold up. Oh, that is, I think that's a sand tiger shark, actually. Now that I'm seeing its mouth, that's definitely, it's gotta be a sand tiger shark, I think. Oh, this one. That? Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? I don't know, but my mind wants to say a lemon shark. And shark isn't in sand. Well, hold on, let me show you what a sand tiger shark is. Hold up. There's some of the most menacing looking sharks, but they are completely fucking harmless. They look really scary. I remember these. I could see these and recognize this one immediately because I went to SeaWorld and these guys were here all of the time and I always thought they were so fucking cool. Hold on, what did I save that file as? Oh, it's Google saving shit as weird files. Hold on, I gotta open it in Paint. A fucking copy, paste, save as, fucking... It's such a nightmare to get pictures from desktop. And yes, I did name it something that wasn't a WebM or something like that. Named it .jpeg and it still doesn't fucking work. But look at those teeth. These guys are like British. They're fucking cool, right? You would think these guys are terrifying because tiger sharks are very dangerous. But sand tiger sharks look about 100 times scarier. And I'm sure there have been bites, but I don't think anyone's ever been owned by one of these guys. They're just like, kind of float around and mind their own business, you know? The catfish gets a place on the stream background. Want a shark blowjob just to see how it would feel? Your dick would be fucking paper mache. You ever seen a monkfish? Not in real life, but I know what they are. Tea and crumpets, governor? Crumpets is a trigger word for me. Hello, Digisky. I used to have a Shih Tzu named Mr. Crumpets. You ever wish superpowers were real so you could play with wild animals? I wish superpowers were real so I could conjure food whenever I want. But that would be cool too. Why am I still here? I don't know. Imagine you try to bite something and you miss and bite your own mouth. Also look a lot better in RuneScape. Yeah, they're kind of terrifying in real life. Watched a Japanese man carve up a monkfish. There was a weird amount of blue throughout the carcass. I think wild animals would be toxic. Toxic in terms of consuming them or toxic in terms of their general behavior towards community members. To do a quest to see a monkfish IRL? I don't think so. Maybe if you consider like an airplane a quest. I guess that's kind of a modern version of a quest. If we could talk to them. I think some of them would be assholes. But, like, here's the thing. Even if you had superpowers that allowed you to communicate with animals in their language, most of them would not have anything. Like, I feel like most vocalizations in the animal kingdom, which, by the way, sharks have zero. Sharks don't make noise at all, aside from, like, the displacement of water when they're swimming. So I don't know how you would communicate with them because they're not going to start throwing gang signs with their fins. I don't know how that would happen. But most vocalizations in the animal kingdom are like, I want to kill you or I want to fuck you, right? It's either like, sexu! Or just like belligerency that would result in a conflict. They're just like me. I don't think that's true. Sounds like it would be toxic members of the community then, I guess. So you wouldn't be able to have like a meaningful conversation about like the effects of poverty on children with a lemon shark. Just wouldn't happen. Time to whip your dick out and establish dominance. Alright, I think you've probably had enough of me yammering on for today. I am going to leave now. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Take it easy. I'm going to go eat something probably. Later.